What's up, y'all? Happy Monday, and welcome back to PowerWash Sim, Mostly Clean Mondays. That's right, we're going to jump back in and wrap up the Warhammer 40k DLC. We have 2 levels left. One is supposed to be ginormous. We weren't sure we were going to be able to get it done in the time we had last Monday, so we just split it up into 2. We'll be taking it on down today, and then we'll likely be jumping ship on this game and moving on to a new game, which I'm not ready to reveal yet. I thought I had it all sorted out, but things did not work out like I planned, so we'll see what happens. We'll see. Hopefully you guys are off to a great start of your day. I know mine has been all right. As I mentioned in the chat, I worked on my car last week. I also worked on a washing machine, and I was doing some lifting. And although at the time of all my workings, I felt great, I have sort of developed some back stuff again, and I've been rowing a lot. I had to take it easy. Yesterday was my first day going easy on the rower. My back was just killing me, but I wasn't willing to not do anything, so I put in as much as I could and then called it good. But I'm just suffering even more today, which I probably shouldn't have worked out, but at the same time, it's different muscles. It actually hurts more to walk and to like stand up and sit than it does to row. Like the bending over, like I can move forward and backward. It's more of my legs. And again, we think it's because I was working under my hatchback and was up under the hatch working on wires and lights and clips and things. And it's just kind of a funny angle for the old man back. So we're thinking that's what it is. But there's also another possible culprit. And I'm hoping this isn't it. My pillow had a gel-coated like cooling side, and something happened to like one of the little packets that holds the gel, and it leaked gel, so I had to buy some new pillows. However, the wife and I couldn't figure out where to replace that pillow with the same pillow, so we bought the next best or closest things we could find. So we ended up ordering a couple of pillows, and one of them is really close, and I like it, but it seems off, like something, I don't know if it's too tall or too short, but something's off, and like my neck doesn't sit right. And I've been sleeping with that pillow for the last couple of nights, testing it out, and I'm wondering if that is possibly related to my back stuff. Now, I would say yes, for sure, if it was more of my neck and my upper area, but it's really my low back. Like I said, it hurts more to walk and stuff. So I don't really know. My wife keeps telling me to take my muscle relaxers that I got, but if I'm being honest, I just turn into a pile of mush on those things. And so I try not to, at least until the second half or the end of the day. Sort of like my alcoholic drinking. I tend to not have an adult beverage until at least after 5 o'clock. It's kind of my rule. Otherwise, it becomes day drinking, and that gets crazy. So anyways, back to the reality of things. Let's say hey to the chat. Let's go ahead and jump into some sprayage. Early notification squad today was Chacho, Rob, and Brian D. Thanks, guys, for being early. Much love to you all. Justin was out there early, too. What up, dude? Good to see you. Matt's out there. Preston Bros Unite. Good to see y'all. Raised is out there. What up, Raised? Good to see you. Kirsten is out there, too. What's up, Kirsten? Let's see here. Who else? Was out there for a minute. What up, I saw hello. I don't think I saw anything else after that, though, so maybe got pulled away or something. But regardless, we had a sighting. Paige is out there, too. What up, Paige? Good to see you. Dang it. Man, I got so caught up in watching my movies. I had all the time in the world, no distraction other than the one I created for myself, and I forgot to do the socials. What a maroon. Let's see here. Teflon's out there with a $2 super chat. I see the live emojis. Somebody's going crazy out there throwing them hearts. Appreciate the love. Also appreciate the kind words there, Kirsten. Yeah, backs. It's weird. Like I've got mobility, and if really my back is probably on a scale of 1 to 10, it's probably at like a 3, maybe a 4. So it's not like terrible. But the problem is it's day 2 and it's been going for like, it's just annoying, and like I'm over it, right? Like it was really bad when I got out of bed this morning. And so I feel like something with my sleeping, a position I'm finding comfort in or something is really throwing me for a loop. And it's probably started with my working under the hatch, and then now it's just like not able to tighten up or heal or whatever's going on. Let's see here. Who else is out there? Who else is out there? Yeah, and Tefla, what's going on? I saw a couple pictures posted on the old Discord. Are you on like storm watch? Is there like a big wind coming your way? I saw that Kansas got hit, like, was it yesterday or the day before? Sort of a freak tornado came through and ripped up what looked like a Walmart or some sort of a big box store and a handful of houses. It was terrible. I saw another one where there was 2 little tornadoes and one sort of medium tornado, and the medium tornado sort of slurped up one of the little ones, and then it moved towards the other little one, and then the 3 tornadoes became 1 tornado. And the dude was watching it, and like it's funny because it was kind of like this angle right here that I'm looking at with this house in front of me. He was standing in front of his house looking over it, and the tornado was off in the distance. There was a city line behind him. You could see like a bunch of stuff, and he's like, tree line and all. He's like, no, don't come this way. Don't come, go the other way. No, go that way. Go that way. You know, you could hear him like coaching it. Like, there's been some wild stuff happening. Wild and crazy stuff. Let's see here. Who else is out there? Denise is out there. Welcome back, Denise. Tamara's out there too. What up? Good morning back at ya. Let's see here. If I scroll far enough, I know the dragon was out there. We had a dragon sighting too. All right. What is up? What is up? Vikings back as well. What's good? What's good? Let's see here. And yes, Brian D, you are correct. Clerks 3 is very much the story of Kevin Smith's heart attack. I mean, the whole story of Clerks is really, you know, he is Dante, right? And Randall was Brian Johnson, one of his best friends, or, you know, Walt and Brian, I think, were maybe a little closer, but Brian was the original Randall. And so the life stories, and yes, it's kind of ironic. In the end, they tell in Clerks 3, they basically write a movie about the whole story. And it's like, it's funny how it's the movie about the movie we're watching. It's kind of crazy. Very meta, if you will. I can't wait for the next installment of Kevin Smith too. There's rumors that Mallrats has got the green light, but I don't know. Mallrats 2, that is. All right. Who else is out there? Did I miss anybody? I'm scrolling pretty good now. Lots of the same names. If Nam were here, I have a feeling he'd comment about the windshield. Oh, I know he would. However, I don't know how his ended up going. Like, he went and picked his up and he's had it now, but I don't know if he's happy with it, if it was the same window, if, you know, I don't know. Hopefully, fingers crossed, all was well. And yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on. I was told Friday by my son, who talked to the son of the windshield shop owner, that Geico had contacted them and that my glass had been ordered and that they were just waiting for the next step. And so I asked him Friday night, like, what's the next step? And so he got a hold of Buddy the next morning and was like, because they play games all the time. And I mean, I could text Don or whatever, but it's just easier for him to talk to his son. And anyways, Saturday I get the response, oh yeah, Geico hasn't called. They don't have your glass at all yet. They're waiting for Geico. And I was like, what? So of course I call Geico, and Geico's closed on the weekends. Their glass handling section is closed. So I was not thrilled about that. Hopefully this week. I got my car all back together. Wifey helped me put it back yesterday. That might be why my back hurts too, actually, now that I think about it. I was up under there messing with wires, but we got the whole back piece in. Not thrilled about it because it didn't feel like it all snapped in, and there's like 12 clips, and I think we got like 9 of them or something like that. So there's a little bit of a movement, but I mean, I was ripping the base. We tried to crack my windshield with the base yesterday too. That was hilarious. And I had my finger on it and I was bumping, and then my windshield wipers started coming on. And I hadn't bumped the thing at all, but I had turned my bass knob all the way up and I found a really bass-filled song. And I mean, my whole car and face and body was just like, wife was like, dude, your roof is doing this. And so I took my finger off where the crack was, and then I went and messed with the bass knob and messed with the stereo and came back up. And I was like, whoa. And she was like, yeah, it moved. And I was like, did it really though? I don't know that it did, but it looks like it split about another 2 or 3 inches. So thought that was kind of fun. I mean, why not? It's like when you get new tires, you're at the tire shop and they're like, hey, you want to burn off the rest of your tires? Yeah, I want to make a huge smoke cloud. That's only happened to me once, but it did happen once. It was a pretty awesome deal. I had a friend that used to more or less run a tire shop here in town, and I had new tires sitting there ready to go on, and he's like, let's let them rip. So we put a little water down, and I sat there. It's way back in my coupe Jetta. All right, we got some other names popping up here. We got Sahil, what is up? Break the pillow before it breaks your neck. I love it. I love it. Ben Sings is back. What up? Packers Productions is out there too. What up? Sorry, I missed the Pirates of the Caribbean stream yesterday. I was busy. What you really missed, I mean, the Pirates was great. I had a fun time. What you really missed was the super chat-a-thon put on by Teflon and John Bondi, and a little help from Justin as well. But it rained membership donations and super chats. I think we had like, what did we finish with? Like 60 new members or something like that? 70 new, 75, 80 new members. It was ridiculous. It was awesome, but like also like, let's see here. I don't do sweets. Ooh, I like sweets. I shouldn't. Like, so fun fact, not that you guys asked, but up until I dated my wife, I was like not anti-sugar. I drank soda and like caffeine. That was like my caffeine. So I drank like a lot of Dr. Pepper. Beyond Dr. Pepper, I didn't have candy. I didn't have gum. Even at my own birthday, I wouldn't eat cake. I wasn't an ice cream consumer. Like I enjoyed all of it, right? And I had an occasional, when I was living with my grandparents, my grandma baked a lot of good. So I had like a lot of like Rice Krispie treats and cookies during the day as like a snack, but nothing like crazy. My wife and I got together and we started like chowing down ice cream and I've literally like doubled in size. Like I used to be like this super skinny little dude. Now I'm gonna tell you, I've definitely plumped up. In fact, I saw a guy I hadn't seen since I got married. He was one of my groomsmen, and just life has taken us in other directions. And like about a year ago, we ran into each other, and he was like, "Oh my God!" He was hugging me. He was like, "Bro, you filled out." I was like, "I don't know if I'm supposed to take that as a compliment or not. Like, I feel like you're calling me fat." And he started laughing. He's like, "Bro, you've always been so damn skinny." But let's see here. Ben says, "What did you have last night for?" Wait. What did you have last night for your tea? Last night for my tea? Well, I have a yerba mate drink. I didn't have anything I didn't even consume any alcoholic beverages last night. I was a good boy. We laid low, and we watched we watched some Expanse is what we watched. I don't know if you guys have watched that show or not, but we're one episode away from finishing up season 2. It's wild. I don't know what the crap's going to happen. And the fact that I know there's 4 more seasons, I know that something happens. But like right now, if I didn't know that or was watching it live, like it feels like it's about to end. It's a weird show. It's good though. All right, trying to get caught up in the chat so I can get to spraying away. Tornado warnings the other night. No going. Thanks, Teflon, my camera. Places like that. Okay, I don't get tornadoes right of me. Not really here either, thank goodness. Basements are a big thing in Ohio. Brian, I left the stream to go eat on Sunday. Oh, you missed all the craziness then, Chacho. Tony's out there too. What up, Tony? Let's see here. I think you're going to say crazy. Membership champion. I would not disagree. Oh, and by the way, real quick, it's kind of random. Like we've had a couple of purchases from the merch. Let me open it up here because you can see there's another someone. They left an anonymous. They wanted to remain anonymous, so I'm going to expose them. Angie, thanks for your order. Really appreciate it. That being said, htgmerch.com. It'll get you on the board until Teflon knocks you off. I think I'm all caught up. If I missed anybody, it wasn't intentional. Please drop a comment at the bottom where I'm caught up and I'll see it. So on that note, let's go ahead and jump in. Real quick, I just want to show something like check this out. All right, thumbnail, right? Ready? I mean, it's zoomed in and off to the side, but this is the exact position the thumbnail was taken from. And fun fact, I actually, if you look too, right around the waist, we'll call belly button region here, you can see that I have the marker, the reticle, and like the aim for the stuff. If you look at the thumbnail, whoa, that's not the thumbnail button. It's gone. So I highlighted that area and used AI to generative fill. I'm having fun with that. Like I'm not a big AI guy because I don't want the world to come to an end. But that being said, there are some good uses for it. So there's likely a trophy attached to this particular, and I'm pretty sure this is the Imperial Knight Paladin job. I'm sure, or is it? Okay, wait, let's just go not earn. That's gonna help me sort through this junk. All right, so complete the Thunderhawk. Okay, so in the Thunderhawk job, complete the retro thrusters first. So the Thunderhawk is the last job. I thought there was one for the Imperial Knight Paladin job. Oh, that's right, I got it last week. I totally forgot. That was like the last thing I did, so I wouldn't have to worry about it this week. What a noob. None of you remembered for what it's worth either. So, let's see here. Oh, and real quick, I have to do something. What is this? Bears in space? I have a project that I need to get working on for one of my clients, and if I don't pull up this email, I'll forget. And right now I remembered. So, crap, where is it? Oh, well, that's good enough. Being way back will help me remember. All right, let's go ahead and blast this up. Wait, what's going on here? It's saying something's going on here. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. I'm sending out a great signal. I don't appear to have any errors. So on that note, YouTube, if you could get it sorted. You guys having any troubles out there? You guys experiencing some blippity bloppity? Gotta turn that down. I'm gonna watch the Pirates Lego stream right now. Awesome. The end is kind of epic how it happens. Like, it's just like one super chat and donation after another. Back and forth and back. Me just losing my mind and my voice. I don't know if you noticed, I was starting to get a little bit all right, I do wish that they'd give me the triple ready so I could really shreddy. It's ridiculous that I had to pay for this DLC, and I can't even use parts that I've worked so hard to unlock. It's all right, though, really, it's all right. Buffering a lot. Fine now. Okay. Yeah, it's gone now. It says excellent connection. And I'm still, for the record, I'm literally pushing the same numbers out as far as my data goes. Because Streamlabs will tell me. Oh, yeah, and I got 2 of my Streamlabs shirts already. I don't know if some of you heard me tell the story the other day, I'm sure. But wife and I were going through finances and stuff. And not that it was a bad thing to have or whatever, but I really just wasn't using it. The one feature I was using, I pretty much not abused, but I have almost all of the different webcams frames. So I went to go cancel my Streamlabs Prime, which is like their premium service. And it was like, hey, you got a bunch of bonus points. Do you want to spend those before you cancel? And I was like, thinking first, like, oh, you're just trying to dupe me into coming back. And I'm like, I wonder what it is. And I went and looked, and it was like discounts to like products we want. It was I had 2 t-shirts, a hat, a hooded sweatshirt, and I believe a zip-up sweatshirt as well. Maybe it was maybe I read it wrong. But anyways, I claimed all my stuff, and 2 of the shirts already arrived. They're just really basic. One is embroidered with the Streamlabs logo, and it's like a see-through, really thin t-shirt that I referred to as a $2 t-shirt. And it's got like a $10 embroidery job on it. I'm like, what? This shirt's not going to last as long as this embroidery patch is. But maybe I'll be able to use the patch on something else. Regardless, it was free, so I'm not really worried about it. But it's just kind of like a weird choice to put such a high-end embroidery on such a low-end piece of t-shirt. Some over 2. I thought it was my internet going wonky. No, YouTube was definitely not getting a signal from me for whatever reason, whether it was some sort of interference on their end, or maybe my internet just crapped out for a minute, or I mean, Reese is still sound asleep. So, although he did go to bed really early last night, it was kind of weird. We did go see Grandma yesterday too. She was having an off day. She ended up getting a call from her brother's son, so her nephew. And we sat there and listened to some of that. And it was funny, like you could tell she was happy to get the call, but at the same time too, there was about halfway through that you could tell she was ready to be done and get ready to, she was ready to get back to visiting with us, who was, sitting right there. And so she told them like, hey, I've got, Brian here with his family and they're sitting here right now, which is great. And my grandma kept saying, so anyways, all right, well, okay, so anyways, and they just kept talking and talking and talking. Oh, yeah, we were just worried. We called yesterday. We didn't get you, so we're hoping we got you today. We're so glad we got you. We're glad to hear that Brian's there, and and just talking away, right? Just being good family, right? And they live back in New York, so I don't know them very well. When they lived close, they'd come by once every 6 months or something like that, and I'd see them because I used to take care of my grandfather and I was out there a lot. So I mean, I sort of know them, but I don't really truly know them. That was only a couple of visits. But you probably don't remember this. They actually used to drive a Mini Cooper. It was white and yellow, and of course, like tires and some other accents were black. So it was the Happy Thumbs scheme colors, right? And I'm not even kidding. I've got photographic evidence somewhere on one of my backups. The license plate was like 212 HTG. Not even kidding. I remember pulling up one day and being like, who's here in the Mini? And I'm like, wait a minute. It's HappyThumbsGaming. I'm like, wait a minute. It says HTG on it. Like straight up. Not even kidding. I'll have to show my mods or something. Dig up the photo so I can prove it. My 1080 and better than 140/40. Okay. What? What's 144? What you talk about, Willis? Why do I feel like a bidet right now? Oh, talking about resolution connections and shit. Oh, I'm getting I'm still sending out. Okay, it's 3,500, but back to 4,000. It dipped for like 1 second. Huh. I wonder what's going on. Well, maybe I will finish this job up. And if it continues to be terrible, then I can do a quick PC restart. I'm looking and I see, like, since this morning, I've got a couple of apps, like my video card even is wanting an update. I'm not suggesting I'll necessarily do that, but I'm wondering if something else got updated or something and it's just like wonking out. I mean, it's a pretty decent computer, but it has been known to act up. The Knight proved their fealty through survival of the redacted protocol. Okay. Anybody do anything this weekend worth reporting in on? Anybody like wash their car? Or we went and bought a bunch of seeds for flowers, and wife got some new sunflower seeds. I mean, we've got, a million sunflower seeds from the last couple of years, like, because we pull the heads down and dry them and then scrape them of all the seeds, and that's ultimately how we plant our seeds now. We used to get, like, the first couple of years, which was like 7-8 years ago, We used to plant these like rolls of seeds, so they would come like rolled up and like think like a hose, right? Rolled up, and then you just unroll this thing and lay it down, and the seeds are spread out in this like sock, and then you'd bury it under the soil, and then they pop up through, and that's how we started like the first 2 years, and then now we have so many, we don't need to do that. But my wife's always looking for different styles, different colors, different kinds, different heights. So we can kind of mix like a small, because those teddy bear ones are super cute, but they only get to about, 12, 18 inches, where some of the other ones get 12, 18 feet, right? So it'd be cool to have like a couple of teddy bears at the base of like a couple of the tall guys, right? So having like different heights mixed into each of our things. So wife spent a bunch of time out there yesterday. In fact, while I was streaming Pirates, she was out there doing prep work. And here in the next week or 3, we'll probably start laying down the seeds. Yeah. I know that at some point, too, I want to say she's mentioned it once. I think it's next month. She's going to Tacoma for a couple of days. That has nothing to do with anything other than 2 years ago that happened too. And as a result, her mom ended up planting a lot of the sunflower seeds. I wonder if that's going to be a factor this year too. I'm just now thinking of that. Well, look at all this, like, I feel like I got all this done because I haven't been flashing. And I'm like, wait a minute, there's stuff everywhere. And I guarantee you there's a bunch on the bottom. Like under here too. Yeah. Here I am thinking I'm making good ground. I'm only 28%. Yeah, I'm still getting a funky thing, but it says, yeah, I'm spinning out 3,800, 4,100. Oh, that one dropped way low, 27. So it is having, something's happening with my interwebs. I don't know if, like I said, Reese, as far as I know, is asleep. He doesn't have school today. So he's like, don't wake me up. I was like, all right, I won't. Although I've been laughing pretty hard at clerks and chat and what the crap? I get the undercarriage here. It's every time I start my app here, it goes, huh. Well, like I said, I'm 28% done with this guy. So if I get done and it's still happening, I can do a quick PC restart. It only takes about, a minute and a half, 2 minutes for me to restart it and then return. So, and that could fix it. It could make it worse. And it just did it again. What the hell, man? Like, nothing has changed since yesterday as far as, like, my connection hasn't changed. I mean, I'm on the PlayStation instead of the Xbox, which shouldn't have any effect, but... Dude's out there. What up, dude? Just in time to see the terrible connection stuff. Dude's got that fiber optic, though. He ain't buffering. Whoa, what just happened? How did I... Oh, there's a ladder right there. I mean, I knew that. Totally knew that. Totally. Just think, dude, this could be us. This could be us. You playing around. I'm just kidding, bro. It's like all those memes you see, like, doing crazy things. Like, this could be us. Was I mean? I don't. I mean, typically yes. Man, YouTube is pissing me off, or whatever's happening is pissing me off, I should say. 30 minutes in, and it's already errored out 5 times. All right, guys, I'm gonna do the quick restart. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna hit the BRB. It'll probably get lost, but I'll be right back. All right. Fingers crossed. I got the restart in. Looks like things so far so good, eh? Yeah, that was what mine was saying too, but mine was actually dipping around. Like the signal is wonky. Like I can see out of Streamlabs, my kilobytes are all over the place. 5,500, 5,200, 4,600, 4,600, 4,700, 4,500. As long as it's 4,000 or above, it should be fine. And I mean, that was 55s are great. Yeah, it's staying above 4 right now, so we'll see. So I thought a restart might help it. What's this right here? Fresh looks for spring break. What the hell? Quit updating your stupid software while I'm streaming. All right. Let's try that again. All right. It's not good to know that you were having the same problem, but I mean, it is reassuring to know that it's not like necessarily a you or a me thing, right? Like knowing that we're both experiencing this is probably like a server side issue of sorts. Yeah, mine's still rocking 4,400, 4,800, 4,700, 4,500. I mean, it's going pretty good. I haven't seen the yellow bar pop up and say, get good signal. I got something in my eye. That was not fun. Hey, punching mics. I didn't mean to. So I'm sad to report the NBA season is sort of starting to hit its home stretch, if you will. They play 82 games in the season, and most teams are in their final 15 games. Portland has been riddled with injuries. 2 players had season-ending surgeries really early. One of them was like 7 or 8 games into the season, and he was out. And then, we've just had just a rough go. And it's been a really bad year with injuries, period. Like the NBA has just been, I mean, it's crazy. Most teams have 2, 3, 4 guys out every single night. Why that is, I'm not exactly sure. Maybe they're taking less care of their bodies. Maybe they're going too hard, doing too much. I don't know. But Portland was I didn't expect them to win very many games anyways, just based on their roster. In fact, I said 10 games at the beginning of the season. They're at 19 wins right now, which is almost double what I predicted. But you know, their season's just about over, and then it'll be draft time and summer league, and obviously there's a lot of teams that'll move on and go into the play-in and playoffs and stuff like that, so that'll be exciting to watch. But it's always more fun when your team's involved, and my team is certainly not going to be. One of Teflon's teams might be. The Orlando Magic have a good shot of, you know, going to the playoffs. Right now they're in like the 5th or 6th spot, which would guarantee them a playoff spot. So that's kind of cool. I don't know. Tude's Cavs. He's not really a Cavs fan, but it's his closest team to him. They're like number 3 or 4 last I looked. In the Eastern Conference, which is pretty good. So definitely, you know, a little shift in the force, if you will. Portland had been to the playoffs 8 seasons in a row until last year. Then they didn't make it last year. But again, injury struck. We traded our star player, sort of doing a rebuild. Got some really good talent. And they developed fairly well this year, but the season is about to be over. Teflon with another $2 super chat. You know, and the worst part about it is that like our record is terrible, but there's like 4 teams for sure that have a worser record than us, meaning they have better chance of getting a better prospect, a better higher draft pick. So it's like we struggled all year and we're still not even going to probably get a top 5 pick. And our top 3 pick last year, I mean, he's a great player and he's learning, but I mean, so far it hasn't panned out to be like what you'd hope to see a number 3 pick be. I love Scoot, don't get me wrong. I got my Anthony shirt on today. I can't see it, but I'd stand up, but my back's cheesed. So yeah, it'll be baseball season soon, and we'll all be talking about baseball. All of us except for me. Let's see what happened. I hope a college player get better soon. Heals well. That was a nasty break. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't even hear about it. What college? Does anybody know? I could use an extension. They get in the way, though, because I move around a lot. Oh, my God. Get up the stairs. Do you even ladder, bro? Do you even ladder, bro? Like, what is even happening? Is there buttons I can push or anything? No? Let's see here. Go Yankees, best team. Oh, wow. When my stream feed stops, I'm just going. Chipmunk speed. All right. Me. All right, I'm getting ready to make the old leap of faith out there onto the arm here. Do some downward anglage. Yeah. So is anybody out there? I know not everybody's into Lego sets, but anybody out there pick up the Lego Harry Potter sorting hat? I know I mentioned it yesterday that I ordered one. It's on back order right now at lego.com, so it'll be a week or so before it gets shipped out. But I'm curious to see how it works and how well it works, and I want some info on it because I'm going to probably pick up a second one at some point soon and then open it and build it. Like I mentioned yesterday too, wife's, Harry Potter fan, not a crazy, but definitely a fan. And it'd be fun to have that and do some videos of it. It'd be fun to like take it out in public and do like one of those public vlogs where you're like, hey, you got a minute? Can I put this on let's see what you know, and just have it like sort everybody and see how they feel about it. Because I mean, in the books and in the movie, it like reads your brain basically, right? You're the type of person you are, and I don't know how Lego's gonna do that. It's got to just be random. It's like it's gonna it's gonna upset a lot of people like that want to be Hufflepuff or whatever, and they're like Slytherin. No. Let's see here. It wasn't one. Let's see here. Yukon or Purdue. Ugh. That's terrible. You never like hearing about any kind of injury like that, no matter the level or whatever. That'll be really bad for him too if he was like planning on entering like the NBA or something like that too, declaring for the draft. And I mean, obviously, if he was a contributor, which he was playing, so likely was, getting to the tournament and then not being able to play is going to be mentally exhausting, and it'd be the worst. Spend a whole year, multiple years, maybe, depending on what year college he's in. It's terrible. Yeah, there's definitely some funny angle spots down in there. Hey, dude, if you're still out there, how'd you like that Victor Wembanyama glitch in NBA 2K? That just popped up in my feed, and I lost it when I saw it. I was like, no way. I know they say Wemby's an alien, but holy cow. And the worst part about it was Buddy got hit with basket interference, too. That was hilarious. One of the players in the basketball game went up for a dunk and they grabbed the rim and their hands never let go of it. And so they were just like rubber banding, flapping and flailing all around the hoop. And it happened like the dunk missed and the ball went to the other end. And then they got the other team missed and they brought it back and passed it up and tried to shoot the ball. And the guy probably would have made it. It looked like a good shot, but the player was still connected to the rim, bouncing all over, flopping all. It was one of the best glitches I've ever seen. Just like totally wrong, random, bad, 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 and hilarioso. Hilarioso. Chacho, are you still out there? This is not the long and tedious. The next one's long, right? Thunderhawk or Thunderbird or Thunder Turd, whatever it's called. I know somebody's out there. How dare you talk about my Warhammer stuff like that? I mean, could be worse, but Warhammer? Look like a mid calf break. Ugh. Yeah, that sounds like it's terrible. The amount of power that comes from a jump or whatever, and then landing and all that stuff. It's got to be hard on the body. Oh no, I just about fell off. Oh no. Come on. Oh boy. All right. Saved it. Halfway there. Oh, funny number. Yeah, doing the top, all this flat surface really helped my percentage. That's for sure. Because the leggy poos, they weren't getting very much very fast. Looks like I'm going to have to hit the hawk from the bottom or whatever that is. Yoo-hoo! I agree with you, Dragon. I'm here, yes. Last one. It wench? What? It, it went? It's a wench? Is that a bad thing? Good thing? It's a witch? Is that what you're getting at? It's a witch? Funny number. Come on. Did I already get that final one? Cockpit handle. Okay, there's definitely... Yeah, I still can't get over how good this thing shreds when it's like at the max distance. It's like the game's sort of broken. Like it shouldn't, like gravity and physics shouldn't allow me to spray stuff as hard as I do on the distance. I mean, I'm not really complaining about it, honestly. I like it because it's makes my job easier, but I definitely exploit that quite a lot. I don't want to ask what part of the mech this is. Yeah, I was gonna say, come on, birdie. Okay, that's weird. All right, must be too close to the stuff right in front of me. All right, so I'm getting pretty close to being done from the top. I mean, I'm not done, but I'm getting closer. Closer. Oh, no! I didn't mean to fall. Didn't mean to plummet to my doom. Again, I feel a little uncomfortable where I'm standing at the moment. Stand in the place where he... Never mind. Think about something else in another direction now. All right, let's guess let's move this over. It's so loud. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Going to eat? What? Bring me something. Bring me something. Mr. Chacho, bring me a treat. Boom, 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 boom. I like to eat. PowerWash Champion. Has a nice ring to it. PWC. PowerWash Champ. Ooh. 78. I was watching Clerks and it caught me off guard. 37? No, Randall, you're not putting that in the book. You're not putting that in the... Are we champs? I like the sound of it. I don't know that I'm a champ, though. I'm not even done with the DLC, brah. Although, I do have all of the trophies, except for 3. And one I'm about to get, because I'm at 79%. Once I hit 100, it'll give me one more, and then I'll just have the 2 left for the final one. Definitely some funny anglage. Gross. How'd bro let his mech get so dirty? Oh, there's some cheeky spots in there. Holy cow. Although this game is pretty forgiving, though. Like, I always say that. Like, after playing lawn mowing sim, where you needed to have, like, every single blade of grass to hit your 99.9%. This, you know, depending on the size of the piece, like, it sort of has a little bit of leniency. Yeah, buddy. My son still hasn't figured out my prediction for March 26th yet either. He hasn't discovered why I'm so confident that there will be a snow day on March 26th. I know, I'm a terrible dad, but also a hilarious dad who likes to troll his son. Because he's always trolling me. Like, the dude's, like, never serious. Like, hey, you need to do your homework. And he's like, nope. We're like, you need to take trash out. Nope. And he'll do it. But, like, he's got to say no. And it's, I'll admit, it's funny sometimes. Sometimes. He's got to do this project right now for school where he's got to ask people how many text messages they send a day. And on average, how many texts do you send a day? Well, there's plenty of days where I don't send any. And even on my busy days of text messaging, I mean, I don't send very many. So I said 1. And they went and changed it to 5. Like, why did you even ask me if you're just going to put a number there? Like, what the hell? They're like, that's not true. I'm like, yeah, it is. I barely text people. You know, I use Discord or I call them. I'm sort of old fashioned in that sense. I mean, if it's just like, hey, are you coming by? Yes. Text message. If it's like wondering how person's doing, like, I don't text that. That's way too long. It's just easier to call. It's easier to pick up the phone. I don't know if anybody remembers that or not. Hopefully not. Hey, Prince Mario's out there. What up? '83. Boy, I'm watching South Park, and I did the math on how far back I am. I'm only in season 13 or 14. I think it's 14. And there's about 12, 13 episodes per season. I still have like 130 episodes to watch. That is so many. That is so much South Park. Like, you know how dumb I'm going to be by the time I watch all of it? Oh, and I'm going to watch all of it, too. I might have to take a break and watch something else. I might have to jump in. IT Crowd is supposed to be out for delivery today. We shall see. The last scan point that I can find says San Francisco at like 3 in the morning today. So, like, I mean, unless it's made it to San Francisco, to Salem, to the mailbox, or to the mail carrier, and it's now on its way to my mailbox, which is possible. Improbable, but possible. But it was supposed to be here Saturday. I don't know what's going on with the mail. But I'm ready to get my IT Crowd on again and watch some of that. The show is so good for so many reasons. If you have not ever watched the IT Crowd, I highly recommend trying to find access to it. As far as I can tell, you can't stream it on anything that, well, at least that I had. So I went and bought the Blu-rays. Like, I don't really collect Blu-rays or DVDs anymore. Kirsten and I were just talking about this the other day. I used to have a ridiculous amount of DVDs. Like, when DVD players came out, I bought one within probably the first 3 or 4 months. And it was like $200 for like a crappy little JVC DVD player. So I got like one of the low-end ones and then started my collection. And you know, at the time, you know, I had a fairly serious girlfriend. And even back then, I hated going to the movie theater. To be honest with you, part of the reason why I hated going to the movie theater back then was because, you know, I dated a fair amount of people and I would run into them often at the movie theater. And like, once the movie started, it was always fine. But like, I hated having that awkward, like, oh, hi. Yeah. Have you met this is my new, oh yeah. Hey, cool. Your new one's cool too. Yeah. Nice to meet you. No, it's not, you know, like, I just, and, but we used to, you know, it was actually cheaper to buy a DVD than it was to go to the movies. Plus, we could pause it, do whatever we wanted. If we wanted to have some adult beverages, we could. Like, I mean, things are a little different now because, like, there's, you know, a lot of movie theaters you can actually get a beer or wine or whatever. Not an option back then. So, you know, I'd go buy 1 to 3 DVDs basically a week. And, you know, especially like Friday and Saturday night, I'd usually buy at least one, you know. And at one point, I had like 2,400, 2,500 store-bought DVDs. And then I had a friend that had the same thing. And we were sort of like sharing, if you will, for a minute, too. We had some software that allowed us to back up the DVDs. And so then I had a handful of burned ones, too. And it just got out of control to the point where We didn't even have enough storage for it. Teflon with a $2 super chat. Have you ever watched Only Fools and Horses, the British sitcom? No, I have not. But I got to be honest, I had not heard of IT Crowd until a friend of mine was like, hey, you should watch this. It's great. And I was like, what? And I was way late. Like, the show had already been canceled, and, you know, it had been around for quite a few years. So when I started watching it, it was already, like, dead. And so I was really bummed when I got to the end and it ended. You know, I was like, what? I want more. And the cast is so great, like so great. But I found out too, there's a new show. I'm trying to think of what his name is in real life. His name is Richmond from the IT Crowd. What's his real name? It's like Richard Avenel. Yeah, Richard Avenel. Avenel. Anyways, wait, no, Richmond Avenel is his name there. What's his real name? Why doesn't it show his real name? Who plays? How about who plays? Who plays Richmond from the IT Crowd? Noel Fielding. Noel Fielding plays him. And he has a new show on Apple TV, and it's called like the completely made up adventures of, hold on, where's it at? Of Dick Turpin. The completely made up adventures of Dick Turpin. And it looks so good. So good. He also plays a character in, what show did we just watch the other day? Okay, so we were watching The Brother's Son. It's on Netflix. The Brother's Son is like a sort of a Japanese crime boss movie series, and one of the main characters loves to cook and is always watching cooking shows. And Noel is on that show as like the host of, and it's like totally random, but you see it in like 3 or 4 different episodes. And you almost get to watch like a couple of the episodes too. It's pretty wild. I like it. That dude is hilarious. There's a lot of British comedy that there are comedians that are hilarious that I really like. But yeah, IT Crowd's good. I'll have to check out the Only Fools and Horses. Let me Google that real quick. Only Fools and Horses. Is it like on BritBox or something? Yeah, it looks like it's on BritBox. We have it. So you met Noel? That's awesome.
He's such a different dude. The way he talks and can control his voice.
Like, I just love how he's a funny dude. I can't wait to watch the new show. We've kind of been waiting for it to have multiple episodes so we can like binge it. I hate waiting week to week, especially on a show that has cliffhangers. Like, I would have died watching The Expanse week to week. I don't know if it really was week to week. It may have always been released full episodes, but if it would have been week to week, like half the episodes are cliffhangers. And you're like, what's going to happen next? We got to watch the next episode. And luckily for us, we can. My wife like loves and hates it. She'll talk trash. She'll be like, Brando, I don't watch it until it's full, because then we can watch them all. But then like, I'm like, hey, this show's not done yet. Oh, let's wait and watch it. Let's wait to watch it. I'm like, yeah, come on. I'm not the only one that likes to binge out and have access to whatever's available, right? Like, there's always the cliffhanger at the end of the season that can throw you off and make you wait. But, all right. So let's start solidifying this lower stuff. Okay, we still got quite a bit here. How are we doing on time? We're almost an hour in. Man, this might not be as short as I thought. I was expecting to be well over and done with this guy by now, to be honest with you. I was. But, I mean, I should have known better, too. There's a bunch of crickety-crackety stuff. And I probably should take the advice now and put on a semi wand. Prevents me... helps me legs stay under me, and I don't have to jump as much. All right, I got to jump a little.
Jump around. Jump around. Jump up, and get down. Jump, jump, jump. Everybody jump, jump.
All right. Let's see here. Sorry, one of my messages was frozen. Thanks for the... Just like White Castle. I've never had White Castle, like, for real. I've tried one of the crappy sliders you get that are frozen in the freezer section. But you know, funny too, sliders. Boo, BHU hits me up the other day. Some of you heard he had a little online incident where he pissed somebody off, and the guy had it coming too. Like, the guy was being a jerk, and Boo let him have it. And the guy went and stalked him and checked his profile, and Boo's profile had HappyThumbsGaming.com on it. So he comes to me and raging out like, "Oh, you thought you were so cool. You're a terrible host," and blah, 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 and all this stuff. And I'm like, "Bro, I don't even know what you're talking about." And he's like, "Oh, are you not BHU?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not BHU." And he even went to like Sunday stream last week and clipped a video and like posted it. Was like, "Clown, what a clown." Like, he was like talking trash to me, and then he's like, "Oh, if it's not you, don't worry about it. Have a nice day." Bro, you called me a clown. You showed up and talked trash to me. I'm just supposed to forget about that and have a nice day? Like, what world do you live in? Oh, wait, one that you stalk somebody online after you had a bad interaction. Who does that? Who freaking does that? Like, anyways, so Boo and I had talked a bunch, and we worked. I wasn't mad at him. Like, no harm, no foul. Everything was good. And then like 2 days later, he's like, "Bro, you need to go to," and I don't even remember what the place was called, but it was like the nicest restaurant or something, like the Dynasty restaurant or something. I'm like, "Oh my God, what is happening?" Oh, there's not a walkway there. I thought I could walk across this right. Oh boy. Nothing to see here, people. Move along. So anyways, he tells me to go to this place, and I'm like, "Why would I go to that place?" He's like, "Oh, they got the best chicken and waffles." I'm like, how would you know they have the best chicken and waffles? You've never even been to Portland, Oregon. And he's like, "Oh, I'm watching this food show on the network and blah, blah, blah." And they're talking about it. And he's like, "Bro, they got sliders on donuts too." I'm like, donuts? Better let me get the name of this place. So I've got it linked up. I'm going to go check it out the next time the wifey and I head to Portland. It's just kind of like a little hole in the wall restaurant. And it looks like it's actually part of like you know how hotels will often have like a bunch of like restaurants and stuff inside of them. Well, apparently it's one of those in one of the Hiltons downtown. So shouldn't be too hard to find. It's got some pretty good reviews. So, I mean, I like donuts. I like sliders. It ain't no White Castle slider, but I mean, it may be even better. I've always wanted White Castle after seeing Harold and Kumar go to White Castle, right? One of the dumbest, but also funniest movies of all time. Extreme! It's been so long since I've seen that movie, too. We watched during the holidays, we watched Harold and Kumar's 3D Christmas again. Reese had never seen it. We got a good kick out of that. Those dudes are funny dudes. Okay, like, I'm seeing little bits of flashing, but, like, not really. Oh, my. Oh, my. Let's see here if I can get up there, and might have to get another nozzle out. I hate using the nozzles because it's so tedious. You gotta, like, take them on, and they're really not that bad. I make them sound way worse than they are. You want to hear something funny? I watched a movie yesterday that I guarantee, well, I don't guarantee, but I'm guessing almost every single one of you has seen it multiple times. And I had never seen it. Like, I'd seen this scene or that scene or whatever, and I knew what it was about. I knew who was in it. But I had never actually watched the movie. And so it was on TV yesterday. We actually just got done working on my car, and I turned the TV on. It just happened to be on, and I was sort of waiting for the wife to wrap up. She did the professional development again on Saturday. and so she had like a bunch of questions and stuff she was answering for a lot of the people that were there, and she actually has another one tomorrow night that she's doing. And so she was sending out like a questionnaire, like, hey, is there any preemptive questions or things that you'd like me to cover that, you know, that you have questions on? So she was doing all that, and I was just waiting. So like, I just left it on the channel. Any guesses what movie it was? It's a movie from like the early 90s, like early 90s. Let me make sure. It might even be the late 80s. Okay, it was from the early 90s. The early 90s. Huge actors. Huge actors. It's a love story. I'll give you another hint. This one should give it away. Not Spaceballs. Spaceballs is hilarious. We were just talking about Spaceballs, what, yesterday? Spaceballs.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. You're my ragtime girl.
That scene with the alien was hilarious at the end. Okay, so a hint about the movie. The two lead people in the movie went on to do another movie together too, and it was also a love story, and I have also not seen that one. And my wife was like, what? How have you not seen this? Like, seriously? And I was like, well, I mean, I've seen like a bunch of parts of it here and there, and I know most of the story, but like I was like asking questions too, like, what happens? Does she show? Does it happen? Do they? How, and then the ending pissed me off. I was like, wait a minute, that's how it ends? You don't really know how? What? Are they together or not? I don't know. It's not You Got Mail, Chacho. That's not the movie I watched yesterday. No. Not the movie I watched. Good guess. Is that early 90s too? Thought that was later. I mean, I don't really know. I was in high school at the time. I was worried about other things. I was being a naughty boy too, getting in trouble.
Doing stupid things as stupid people do.
Let's see. Resume. I've heard stuff about that regime, whatever, however you say it. I've heard there's a lot of what's her name, Kate. I've heard there's a lot of Kate that's like in ways you haven't seen her before. I don't know how true that is, but I've heard a little something. One guess? Chacho's the only... Okay, two guesses, I guess, because we had Spaceballs as well. I don't know if that was a serious guess or not, but... Gary wouldn't have been my friend had I not have seen Spaceballs. Gary's favorite movie was Spaceballs. We used to have, like, quote-offs all the time about different parts of the movie and stuff. All right, 99%. Let's go. But we still have a handful of items... Because there's more than 4, or more than 3, I should say, right? Because once we get to the final 3, it'll show us. And it can be more than 3 items. It just has to be the same type of item. So like 2 hoses or whatever. It can't be completely different parts. Wow, 94% I was filling my med box and missed some. Yeah, it happened quick. Oh my gosh, I feel like I see a bunch in there. Oh my gosh, how did I get that?
Got to get it all. Got to get it all.
Hey, this is, I mean, Kirsten might know, or Raised might know the answer to this, but is there any talk at all regarding any new DLC or anything extra, or maybe another Horizon game? You know, I really liked the first one. I struggled at the end with the second one, and I felt the was I don't know. There were certain things that I did and didn't like about two. I really liked one. Um, I'm wondering if they're gonna do anything else. I know they did the VR stuff, but like, is that where it's all at now? Is that where it ends? Is that? Do we have any idea? Because I might have to go back and like try and finish that. If you guys remember, I made it to the final boss and I sort of rushed in there. So like I'm underpowered and like underprepared, and I was just getting my arse kicked to the point where I finally just shut it down and quit. You know, and I'm not really known as a quitter. I mean, obviously I didn't finish Resident Evil 3 and I still hear about it all the time. But I mean, that was like the final boss, and really I spent like what, a half an hour failing, and then I quit, and then I just didn't want to bring it back to fight the boss. So I mean, as much as I just haven't gone back, I didn't really quit. Like I just haven't come back. But on Horizon, I deleted it. If I remember right, I was like, I'm out. I thought the multiplayer got canceled. I'm like almost positive that multiplayer got canceled. I hope not. That would be fun. You guys know me. I'm always into multiplayer. I'm really bummed that The Last of Us didn't get multiplayer again, because I had fun on the PS3 version of it. I mean, that was a long time ago, but my ultra power shot. Yeah, I definitely. And the thing is I don't think I can like. I feel like I might have to start over, because I think now that I'm in the boss realm, I don't know that I can leave it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I can get out. Okay, well, I mean... Ooh. She hunted down the best guy. Yeah, see, I didn't do that. And also, I mean... Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to just kind of play through it and have fun. I feel like at one point, too, I decided that, like, I was ready to be done with it, so I was just ready to move on. And I don't even really remember what it was that I disliked about 2. Do you guys? But I know that there was some things that I was, like, not thrilled about. Usually I'm, like, easy to please. Ooh. I mean, are you guys seeing any flashy poo? Yeah, I was bummed our barbecue joint yesterday. Although we didn't have plans to go there, at one point we found ourselves going, what are we going to have for lunch? And we totally would have gone there, but they had a natural gas leak at their place. And oddly enough, they were like, we're still trying to figure it out. And everyone's like, dude, call a gas company. What are you doing? They're like, oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea. We'll call them. So they called them, and I don't know if they ever got that resolved or not. But the barbecue joint's only open Thursday and Friday from 4... No, it's Thursday and Friday from 4 to 8. And then Saturday, Sunday from 12 to 4. So it's, I mean, it's open so little. So I'm sure they had a bunch of meat cooked, ready to sell, and were not able to get it off because nobody could come in. I mean, I'm feeling like I got this thing pretty well wrapped up. I'm about ready to pull up the old percentage, you know, see. But I'm guessing that I'm at 99 or 98 on whatever items are left. I mean, I'm spamming the crap out of the flash button. And I'm not seeing any. So exhaust is good, 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 good. Oh, porthole. You're a porthole. I forgot, like, I like to do this too and look to see if I can catch any, like, percentage points. Like, it'll show you, like, all the different names of things and pelvis. I'm just not seeing anything, you guys. Oh, oh. Nailed it. PowerWash Sim. We'll have more DLC. They put up a roadmap on there. Yeah. No. They keep putting them up. We knew this was coming out. We know there's another free DLC coming out soon too. Hey, look at that. So yeah, that's exciting. It's gonna keep going. It's a live service, really. Reactor heat sink pipes and chest heavy stubber mount. I feel like that. Chest plaque, chest carapace, torso. All right, let's look it up here. 96. I was having a hard time seeing that even though it was flashing. Reactor heat sink pipes. I'm not even sure where the reactor's got to be on top, right? Reactor. Recactor. Maybe on the back, actually. Well, exhaust is going to probably go to the reactor, huh? Reaper chainsaw body. Pelvis, waist drum. Shoulder. Waist drum, waist drum. Oh, reactor drum pipe. Okay, so we're getting close. All right, well. 99. See, I told you. I told you. Stupid. Booyaka show! 3 more free. Yeah, no. There's definitely one coming out like in the next couple of weeks, though, right? I didn't see. Well, I saw that they posted this morning. I didn't actually look at it, if I'm being totally honest. Looks like there's a new D&D landing on April 1st. Set that brings boundless adventures, endless play together, and a bunch of legendary creatures. Don't miss out. Sign up for the update. So Lego D&D, April 1st. Let's see here. I was trying to see if I can see the PowerWash Sim. Here we go. What's all this? Oh, they're playing Helldivers too, or referring to Helldivers. Where's the roadmap? I know I saw them posted this morning. Why am I not seeing it now? And I'm scrolling back for days. Here we go. Here's the roadmap. Yes, this was posted February 29th. This is the one I saw, I think. Yeah, so there's a free seasonal one. So I think it's Easter content. So it's April. And then I don't know what game news is. That's weird. They might be announcing some more stuff. And then there's another paid DLC coming shortly after that. So 2 more paid DLCs and 5 free packs. But the problem that I have, I would rather they all be paid personally, because they have the trophies and they just give you a little bit more extra to do. Not that, I mean, historically, anyways, the free stuff doesn't have trophies, but I mean, it could this time around, I guess, if it had trophies attached to it. And I don't know what it costs to add trophies to a game. Like if it costs the developers money to add that support beyond the functionality of the trophy, right? Like, and I don't know how that works too. Like, if you get the level complete, could they then go back and say, once this item rings off, trigger trophy? Probably. So, yeah, so it looks like 5 free DLCs and then 2 more paid ones, or 3 paid ones, I guess. Let's see here. I need 3 shots. Got what? Really? You killed him in 3 shots? I got killed in 3 shots. It was the exact opposite, or maybe that's what Ray's is referring to. All right, Thunderhawk, let's go. All right, so we know that there is a specific trophy for this, and we will likely not make it to the end before the BRB happens. So let's go ahead and pull up the trophy. I got funny number of trophies, 69 trophies. Complete Thunderhawk job. In the Thunderhawk job, complete the retro thrusters first. All right, so retro thrusters. Oh, 16 of them bad boys, huh? Okay, and I got the yellow nozzle. It looks orange, but I still have a. I do. That's weird that the new job carried over the same build. Okay, so these are going to be a pain in the arse. I can already tell. Oof. Scary. Kirsten took out the boss in 3 shots. Jesus. It's funny because it's like the exact opposite, like I said, for me. I'm getting taken out in 3 shots or less. I have another game that I'm excited to bust out that I've been sitting on for a while. I won't confirm anything, but I've had like a certain thing I've been waiting for. And the thing is likely going to be happening soon, which could end up thrusting this particular game, concept, whatever you want to call it, into motion. I haven't spoke about it much, but I have talked about it in the past. And, yeah. You never know. Ding. Retro thruster cleared. Ah. Well, this one's being a pain in the tuchus. Can I get a ding? Ding me.
I'm not puckered, you're puckered.
I wonder what the Easter set's gonna be like. You know, like I wonder if it's gonna be like an Easter bunny, if it's gonna be like a bunch of colored eggs. You know, we saw Santa's shop, right? So I wonder if it'll be like the Easter bunny home base or whatever. No! How dare you? It like crashed like my PS5 is off. My PS5 may have just fingers crossed. I don't know if you could hear the beep or not. It beeped. It's coming back on. I don't think I've ever had a crash kill the console. Yeah, I think a lot of you guys may be a USB drive, blah, blah, blah. Something went wrong. I'm not worried about it. Can y'all hear Drex? Hey, Drex! All right. Get him! Reese is up now. Continue. Resume job. All right, let's try this again. So, do I have any of them clean? No! Come on, man! Come on, man! That's so crappy. I had like, what, 4 of them? 3, 4, 5 of them done? Ah. Yeah, and Chacho, I'm like certain you're behind in the stream because you're just your comments are seemingly quite a bit behind. I dropped a comment in the chat too to indicate to some YouTube isn't being nice to anyone. That's accurate. All right, 1 down. It crashed my PS5 again. Oh, I don't like the green nozzle, Tony. It's not YouTube, bro. It's right now. It's not YouTube. It's definitely this game. I wonder if this has been a problem for people. Anyone else getting constant crashing on PS5? Turning off autosave doesn't seem to fix it. Currently playing it no problem since I started yesterday. Try uninstalling and reinstalling. I suppose we could do that. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, we got it. Go to error history. The game's bad. It broke twice. I don't know how deep it is into my archive of games, so I'm just going to go search it for quick and easy access. Be right back. All right, so let's see if this helps at all. Historically, I think I've had a crash or two, but I don't ever remember any games crashing my whole console. Can't play for more than 10 minutes before it crashes, and I don't know what I can do. That was 2 months ago. So probably not even related to this. So we're already 32, 33, 34, 35. It's moving good. Hit options, figure out what part you're missing. Highlight it, hit X. It'll highlight the part you can blast. Oh. Place your hard drive. I had one crash, but I think it was more portal thing. This game scratches an itch I didn't even know I had. Console turned off by itself. Yeah, okay, so while playing the game crashed, got an error saying that it crashed. Then my PS5 turned itself off. When I turned it back on, it said my console had a system error. Clean the console. Now I don't know the game caused any idea. It's happened to me a couple of times after doing some research. It seems to be a bug with autosave. Game crashed and console turned off. Yes, it happened a couple of times, and then sometimes the game just crashes, but the console doesn't. So, let's go ahead and go up into our options here. I think Kirsten and I went over this. I feel like we actually did have this issue a while back. Maybe? I feel like Kirsten helped me find this, and I think I turned this off already. So, download, upload, or delete. Then go to PowerWash, and then it should... Okay, so no, it's not auto-saving. And the last one I did was... Whoa! That's trippy. Like, that's trippy. Almost a year, a month, and a day away. It's only a year and a day and a month away. Tell the Rise of Ronin game. Playable here in a couple of days. Yeah, I haven't seen anything on that game that that stands out to me, I guess. I think this was the game that had the issue with the autosave. We'll try it again, guys. This might be something that requires a server update or a system update. Whoops. I mean, I don't think it has anything to do with, you know, anything specific. I mean, it happened on different thrusters, right? So, like, it's not like the same thruster. I'm hoping that the uninstall, reinstall fixed whatever it was. So I wonder if I just wait a minute now, if it'll just error out on its own. Like, I mean, it could have something to do with, like, the dialogue coming in, too, right? You're pretty hyped up on this Rise of Ronin. What is it that looks good about it? I mean, it looks just like a clone of Ghost of Tsushima to me. Which I love Ghost of Tsushima, but I don't find clones usually to be as, you know, intriguing usually. If it's something I need to get on and do it now, I should probably know about it, huh? Maybe what's happening is I'm getting too far under and the legs give out and it's squishing me and the game doesn't know how to process all that gore and blood and guts. Whoa, I thought it just happened again. Whoa. Kind of trying to take it slow and let it process the data. Let's stay away from those guys. Although I'll get all these other ones done and that'll be the trigger, right? That'll be the one thing that bones me. So I will say, too, I guess I'm not really putting the two together until now. I was hearing some sort of, like, distorted audio or laggy audio when I first loaded into this level. Or maybe even the last one. I just remember hearing the ambient sounds being a little buggy. Crackly, if you will. And I'm not noticing that now. How many is that now? It's at least 4, right? Oh, no, I didn't do this one. So that's only 3. Oh, no, that's 4 because I did that one over there. Okay. Oof. Cleaning that undercarriage way more than I want to. All right, so I think that's tying for how my like the most. Oh wait, no, I did this one too. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 6 done. All right, let's do this guy. All right. I want to hold my breath yet, but made it further than we have. Whoa. Every time it chimes, I'm like, oh my god, oh my god. These are the ones that I worry about. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that means there's 6 left. 3 on each side. I apologize for the silence, but I'm just like, no! Didn't crash my PS5 this time. Guys, I'm going to drain the tank and grab a drink. And I'm going to restart my PS5 again. And I'll be right back. Don't just be having parties. Well, that usually means it's too late, sir. All right, I'm back. Nothing has changed other than I just reset the PlayStation again. Although, I don't have any audio now. Oh, there it is. All right, so I've got an idea. I didn't find this online. Nobody showed anything to me or said anything, but I've got an idea. I'm going to back out after every one I complete. The thought is that when I back out, it might save it. And that might be the crash point that it returns to. It might not. We'll try this one more time. And then we will we'll just wrap it up for the day, I guess. I mean, I don't really know what else to do. I read some more Reddit stuff on break, and I mean, people say turn the autosave off, which we don't have on because of the we can tell because our save file was from over a year ago, so clearly it's not auto saving. Almost, it was a 1 year and 1 month and 1 day off. That was crazy. All right, so I got one done. Hey, how do I get out of this? And I don't know if I have to like quit. I thought that it would dump me out, but now it never backs me back in here. Like whenever I hit circle, it always dumps me out. All right, here, let's I think it has something to do with these little teats here. I saw people saying, "Oh, get an Xbox. It doesn't happen on Xbox." And then the next comment was, "I have them both, and it does it on both." So, like, I don't know what the deal is. Okay. See, I don't think I can, like... I don't know that it's saved if I'm actually out of it or how it works, but... Okay, here's something I just noticed, too. I still have 0%. But I'm wondering if, I just got $1 for that last one. Have I been getting dollars? Maybe it was glitching out that way. Hello. There we go. So like, I still don't know. Got $1.50 now. I got $1.50. I got $1.50. If I go into this, does it say? Okay, so it won't even let me. All right. Close app. Load back up. Ooh, hit the orange save button. The little hard disk up there, right? That's a possibility. That's a possibility, too. Oops. Specials. Warhammer. Go. Yeah. Oh, it shows I got no money. I got no money. I got no money, so it didn't count. What up, farmer? So I guess I have to hit the save in order for it to save. All right, let's try that again. So, Farmer, we've been stuck here. The game keeps freezing, and, like, it's even been crashing my PS5 to the point where it turns it off. And I have to, like, wait for it to come back on and then build databases. And, it's been kind of a mess. I'll do this one as well. Maybe Mike's my good luck charm. Now that he's here, it won't mess up anymore. I believe that's a good plan. I know, you're not there anymore. It's not as funny. It's not as applicable. Okay. Save. So there's 16 of these, and I've had 10 or maybe 11 of them done, and it's crashed. I've also had as little as 4 or 5 done, too, and it's crashed. So we're not really sure what's causing the crash, but I really don't want to keep doing it on my PS5, assuming that that's probably not good for it. It hasn't been doing it on any other levels. I am hearing the clunky, gross background stuff. Save. Game definitely needs to get good. Alright, let's go do the other 3. I just have to get my real power washer out and go do some power washing out on the back deck. Oof. Are you guys hearing the clunk, clunk, like the cracks in the audio, like just out of nowhere? It might just be my headset, I guess, too, but... Alright, let's see, I've seen people reference times, that it's a time-based thing, like after 10 minutes it locks up. I don't know that that was the case in all of our experience. I'm hoping that I'm getting closer. It's there, 250. That sound is you using the tablet? The tablet? What do you mean? No, there's like a crackle. Like I won't even touch the controller and it'll... That's what I was referring to. I'm not sure what you mean by tablet, but...
I don't even have a tablet.
I don't own an iPad or none of that.
I don't know how to do that.
Hashtag Paz. I haven't spoke to Paz in a minute. I seen him post something on Facebook yesterday, and I thought, you know, it's been a long time since I've talked to him. Like, it's probably been 2.5 months or so. Which, that's a long time for Paz and I not to talk. So I know if I went and saved my data right now to the cloud, that I would for sure have that to revert back to. But I don't know if I want, if something's corrupt with my save data, I don't know that I want that to be uploaded. I just don't know where the corruption is, where it comes from.
Coming from a land down under.
I'll do this other one, and then I'll quit. Actually, I'll do 2 more, and then I'll quit. If I move fast, I should be able to get 2 done. feel like it has something to do with these thrusters. The Buster thrusters. Hey, boo-boo! All right. Saveth. Quitteth. All right. My tablet is what I select what job to do. Tablet? That's definitely not the sound that I was referring to. It's definitely an audio distortion, something wrong with the playback or something. It's very crackly and poppy. And I don't hear it all the time, but I definitely hear it at times. And I don't think it's an intended sound. I could be wrong. I've been wrong like a time or two or something. Kirsten will tell you. Yeah, there it was right there. It almost sounds like an explosion from like an old Doom game or like something really old, like it's I don't know how to, I can't really do the sound, but and again, it could just be some sort of a glitch in my headset. All right. I don't think I've had those done ever. Aye. See that? And it is a tablet. It does say tablet. That click is very different than the one I'm hearing. But I hear that, though. I don't know that I've ever paid attention to that before. I certainly don't ever think I refer to that as a tablet, but it's clearly what it's called. So maybe there's a different autosave too. Maybe there's like an autosave in the game that saves after like 10 minutes of play or something versus the auto upload to cloud, because those could be two different things, right? I feel like this is the game that had the autosave issue. Come on, let me get a ding, let me get a ding. Alright, let me get a save. Okay, let me get a quit. Alright. I'll check to see if there's options and if there's any kind of auto save feature and if it's on or not. I know that people have been like, oh, the auto save, turn it off. And they're like, sweet, that fixed it. And then they're like, edit, that didn't work. Let's see here. General audio. So it's going to be under general. My guess is controller. No. Camera, motion sensor, auto save. Looks like it's off, right? Yeah, that'd be off. So, save data, clear. No, I don't want to do that. It is kind of nice that they let you do that, but I don't want to do that. Ooh, I got 1%. 1%. I don't think I've seen, if I made it to 1% before, I didn't notice it. So I should be like 3 away from this trophy. I think I'm closer right now than I ever have been. But I don't know. I can't remember if I know I was 10 or I had 10 done at least. I don't know if I had any more. There was that crackle in my ear again, and I was only in the right side. Come on. Ooh. Yeah, it's almost like my footstep is distorted or something with the sound. Maybe that's what it is. Because it seems to be when I'm moving, I take like a step. Come on. Booyaka show! I am smarter than autosave! Let's go ahead and save it. Okay. Let's quit game, and then let's go ham on it. Should I save? Should I save? One feature the PS5 does not offer, the previous generations of the PlayStation console has offered, that I would love to see added to, is the ability to save your save files to an external data source, whether it be a flash drive, a hard drive, an SSD, something outside. Right now, you can have one PS5 save file. It can be uploaded to the cloud, or it can stay on your console. But you have very little control over that file beyond that. I've made it work so far, and that really is only something that a content creator or a guide writer or a guide creator would really want or need. But I feel like that would be huge. I think I heard a long time ago that they did that because people were altering saves and using the save data to upload. Like somehow they take it to a PlayStation, or take a PlayStation save file from a PlayStation to a computer, use some sort of software on the file, put it back on the drive, upload it to the PlayStation, and then they'd have like all the game done, right? So they could like rewrite the save name or something. And I who cares? Who cares? Like, I mean, maybe people weren't buying games because they were platinum them for free. But even then, like, I don't know. What up? Is it Nina? Nina's? Nina? Nine? Welcome. Appreciate the kind words. Glad our guides are still helping out. All right, let's see how long this lasts now. I don't know. But let's see here. Nope. And Booyaka Shadow. Specials. Warhammer. Warhammer! All right, so let's try and... I mean, I don't know if I should continue to save and then quit. If it's like this level. It seems to be something with this level, right? Because I want to get this done. That was my goal. And here I was thinking it was going to be short. And what... so I forgot to do the socials, right? I'm glad I didn't, because it's just been a nightmare. I hate inviting people like, hey, come check out my stream that's been broken because of technical difficulties. You know, sometimes in the past it has been a user error that has caused certain issues, while other times it has been totally technology or unknown that has caused these issues. And of course, you know, friends like Nam and Tyler would show up and totally blame me, which is funny, but also it's not true in most cases, and I definitely don't want to look like I don't know what I'm doing. Professional streamer doesn't know what he's doing. I don't know that I'm a professional, but that's what they call me. All right, put out the fire. Ah, it doesn't work. Do a little bit more and then give it the old save. Maybe I'll finish this foot pedal up here. It would be kind of ironic if my PlayStation 5 went out right now. I mean, I don't think it is. I think it's the game that's having the issues, not my console. But it would be ironic because I just sold my backup to Justin, you know, a few months back, and he's been making payments to me. He just finished it up a couple days ago. So it would have been super ironic that, like, you know, this as soon as he gets it paid off, mine craps out. I mean, I've had mine for 3+ years now, which is crazy to think. Two plus years? 3+ years? Had it a long time, however long it's been. Seems like it's been a long time. Yeah, don't you? Hey, Cross! What up, dude? It's been a minute. Mark is in the house. I said Mark is in the house, yeah. What up, dude? I was just thinking the other day how I could use some Frisco Freeze in my life. The wife's actually going to be up there, I believe, next month for some sort of conference. And last time she went, she was like, oh my God, next time you should come with me. We could go see Mark and Debbie and blah, 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 blah. And so, like, she brought it up the other day, and she's like, yeah, it's in April. I'm going. And I'm like, cool. Are you riding the train again? How's that going? Am I going? What's happening? She's like, oh, no, you're not going. It's like, what? She's like, well, we'd have to pay for our hotel room. I was like, so? Like, she's like, yeah, well, I'm staying with a couple of colleagues and blah, 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 blah. I was like, okay. I guess they got an Airbnb or they're looking at an Airbnb. Getting carried away in conversation. I should make a save. Okay. So the game's been totally crapping out on me, bro. Like, it's crashed my PS5 completely twice, where it, like, shut the console off and had to rebuild databases and told me it was inappropriately shut off, like I had any control over it. But I've been saving and I've been quitting the app and then reloading it about every 10 minutes or less, and it's been working. I'm probably pretty close to quit an app and doing it again. And I haven't found out, too, if it crashes right now, does it matter that I've been saving, or does it crash the save? Like, I still haven't confirmed that. Oh, look at that. All right, let me hit 6%. I'll save it and I'll exit. All right. It's dumb, but it's working. Ooh, Marcus. Bro, I missed your comment like 10 minutes ago. Can you play Sly Cooper on PS5? I don't think so. That was a PS3 title, was it not? So I don't know if that's part of the streamable catalog for a PlayStation Plus Ultimate or not. I don't think it is, though. They need to make it one if it isn't. Tell you that much. Chucho, I thought you were already done with this. Or did you fire up the PS4 version too? I thought you were done with this like last week, 2 weeks ago. Thought you were flexing up on me saying, I already got all the trophies. I swear you were, bro. So, Mark, where are you at right now? Are you up in Tacoma or are you down south?
Jump around. Jump around. Jump up again.
Ooh. Wait a minute. What? Is that... Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's happening? So you're working... That's where your work is, right? So you're back up there. Gotcha. Yes. Gotcha. I was like, wait a minute. What's going on? Meltdown. Hey, the spring meet's actually happening, I believe, Saturday. I don't know if you'd be interested in that. I won't be rolling up for it. I used to go a long time ago. It was a great show. I'm sure it's even better now. But that happens every year at the Puyallup Fairgrounds. Puyallup? Tulip? You guys moved? Or your work did? Your work did. Or did you guys sell your house? I'm so confused now. Your work moved, your house did not. So your Spotify playlist won't be having Going Back to Cali till August, huh?
Going back to...
Alright, I was hoping to hit 10% when I was going to do a save. I'm almost there. Got a new house, a 5-bedroom. What? How did I not know this, bro? When you buy a house and move, you know I gotta bring somebody over to have some brownies and puke all over the new kitchen floor and you know, ironically, it's the second time that I've referenced him today. A name has not come up, but he was the friend that introduced me to the IT crowd. The same dude that got really sick at Mark's house, like really sick. Same dude, man. Same dude. That's a double reference today. I'm sure he wasn't thrilled to be part of either of them, but we talked about it. Absolutely not. Wait a minute. So that's why I haven't been informed you got a new house, because you didn't want me to bring him over? For what it's worth, I have not spoke to him since about 5 days after that trip. He was too embarrassed to ever speak to me again, let alone show his face around you or anything. Like, he quit HTG. It was over. Like, that dude, he's tucked. I don't even think we're friends on Facebook anymore. Actually, I'm curious now. I'm curious to see if we are. We are. Okay, we are. It looks the same. Looks good. Man, you know what's crazy? Wow, 12 years ago today on Facebook, it just popped up and it showed me a flashback of a screenshot I took of HappyThumbsGaming YouTube channel. 12 years ago today, 635 subscribers, 200,000 views. How did that happen? That might have been right around the Grand Theft Auto time, too. Let's see. Oh, you don't think you've heard that one? I don't like to tell it a lot because I don't like to expose people. But long story short, I was up at Mark's for an event, and I had brought a couple of people with me, and one of the people was on a very strict diet. Okay, so that's the most important thing to know. Very strict diet, and wasn't really planning ahead in regards to this diet. So when we got there and everything, like there wasn't like very many options to keep that diet in full effect. So the food completely changed. Went from like high vegetable, high protein, high no meat, right, to like greasy burgers and like hot dogs and like stuff that, you know, everybody enjoys eating, but probably shouldn't eat ever, right? And so so that started everything. And ultimately, it's been a long time, so I don't remember exactly how it went about, but one of one of Mark's roommates heard him talking about being stressed and couldn't sleep and was having some stomach woes and suggested that, you know, hey, I've got this cannabis brownie that would do you a lot of good. It'd calm you down. It'd probably make your stomach settle and be good, and like you'd be good. And dude was like, I've never done cannabis before. Okay, I'll try it. And this all happened when the rest of us were off doing something else. So like none of us, Mark nor I, were there to be like, no, bro, don't do it. Don't do it. Well, and here's where it gets really mucky, because it seems like it may have been done intentionally. Because I want to say there was like a 250 milligram brownie, which is a lot. Most people who have never consumed cannabis function off 5 or 10. That's like as much as you need. 5 or 10 milligrams. This brownie was like 250. 250. And needless to say, he got really sick and got really dizzy, vomited all over the floor in the kitchen. And unfortunately, Mark had a kitchen that had carpet lining all the way around this, like, what was it, linoleum or tile or something? And so like there was like this like pocket of like where fluids could be, and bro filled it. Like, I'm pretty sure it was a shop vac that was needed to clean that up. And then it proceeded to go into the, so then we were like, there was panics setting in, right? Like, is this normal? I don't feel right. I don't want to do this anymore. Like, I'm really hot. I'm really dizzy. I need to take a shower. I'm sweaty. And so we all decided that a cold shower was probably going to be good for him. And so we tried to get him in there. Well, he couldn't take a shower, so Mark and I found ourselves helping this poor lad. Stripped him down to the bare bones and threw him in the shower. And check my phone. Sending me pictures from that trip. It only got worse, you guys. Like, loss of control of bowels while in the shower with me holding and Mark scrubbing, and then me scrubbing and Mark holding, and like it was quite the experience. And like I said, Buddy was so embarrassed, he won't even talk to me anymore. I mean, I get it, right? I mean, we like laughed about it because, like, I mean, there were some words that were said along the way that were not funny at the time, but are absolutely hilarious right now. Right, Mark? You know, and poor guy, right? I mean, like, the moral of the story is know your friends and don't take a brownie from a stranger. Like, seriously. Oh, man. 250 milligrams would, like, I mean, that's a lot. And bro had never messed with any at all. And, like, oh, my God. 250 is a lot. Like, a lot. Like, I have family members that like to brag and talk about that stuff, right? And I have one family member I mean, it's referred to as ODing, but I mean, I don't know if that's really the case, because cannabis, I mean, I guess overdosing could mean, you know, being sick, pooping yourself in your friend's shower. I mean, that definitely was what happened there. So there's definitely a limit. But there's some stories like that from one of my family members. It's really similar. And it's happened like 10 times. Like at some point, you just got to cut the cord and be like, man, this just isn't for me. This just isn't for me. You know, I don't feel as sorry for my family member as I did for this other dude. Because it was like unintentional. He didn't know any better, right? Like, somebody was like, oh, this is going to help you. And he was like, really? Oh, okay. I appreciate you. Thank you. And I still want to know, like, hey, you need to ask her, did she know what she was doing when she did it? Or like, was that really a genuine, like, trying to help out situation? Because seriously. Yeah, and like I mean, like I said, what was it? A 5-day trip? Four, I think 4 nights, 5 days. And on day 2, he was like, "I'm ready to go home." Like, and the worst part about it was I had driven to his house, which was like almost halfway, and then parked my car there, and then we rode up with him. So like, oh man. Oh, man. Yeah, that's exactly. Hope you ain't doing nothing for about a week, man. She poops in the street and it's having it. Except for it was, am I ishing? No, seriously, am I ishing? Oh, I'm ishing. I'm ishing. We were like, no, you're not. No. Oh, yep, yep. It's happened. It's happened. Oh, man. Listen, I'm just relieved that I'm not telling this story and being the one that it happened to. Because I bet you he's probably never told that story to anybody. He's taken that to his grave. Oh, man. I mean, like I said, it's a fun story if it's not you, and I can't imagine what, you know, and like on top of that, like we were friends, but like we hadn't spent much time together in person, so it was kind of like a introductory thing too, right? Sort of new homies. And I mean, technically, he was part of the team, so like he was gonna be like doing guide work and stuff for us, and like, nah, he was done. He's like, all right, I'm out. Thanks for the trip. Appreciate the opportunity. Never talk to you. Oh, I mean, talk to you later. But again, I mean, he didn't know, so I mean, like, Not like my family member, man. My family member is wild. Like the stories that get told. Yeah, I'm lucky. I mean, you took care of most of that, dude. So good on you. Like, again, my bad. Like, I didn't know that was gonna happen by bringing some people with me, bro. Like, I'm surprised I've been let back in that. Surprised the wife was not like, nah, he's done. He can't come back. He has been outlawed. Man, at this rate, I don't even know if I'm going to get done today. I know once I get up top, it'll go a little faster because there'll be like a bunch of flat ground on top instead of all these nooks and crannies. But I mean, jizz, there's a lot here. Like, I'm just glad I don't have to clean the roof of this joint. Like, look at how bad that looks up there. Let's go ahead and toss a shmini me on. Hit 15% and then save it. Ooh, 15, all right.
A little more, a little more, a little more. Can I get a ding? No? Maybe?
Mark, you haven't even heard about my windshield got destroyed last week. Actually, it was 2 weeks ago. Golf ball size rock came out of nowhere and just drilled me, and it's toast. Local homie of mine. Well, it's actually a friend of a friend, and Reese's friend's dad owns a shop, and supposed to have that fixed last week, but things are just not rolling. Yeah, no, he didn't want to hang out with us. Like I said, he was ready to go, bro. Like, I'm done. I'm out of here, man. The dishes are done. Yep, still got the white one for now. I'll be getting a brand new Golf R here about this time next year, if not before. We got some debt we got to pay off. I'm still paying off those PAX trips, bro. No. We actually got hosed on our Best Buy card, and like my wife spent like 2 days on the phone with them and got it resolved, and nothing ever happened. So long story short on this one, I bought a drone, and after I bought it, I realized that it would have been smarter to buy it with the Best Buy Total Tech plan. And so I returned the drone and I actually upgraded. I got a different one and then got the Total Tech on top of it. Well, somebody didn't return my drone the right way. It was purchased on a Best Buy credit card, and it did not get removed from the card. And we didn't know this until 13 calendar months after it had happened. So unfortunately, we had chose a 12 months no interest option, and we had exceeded that. And so I got hit. We were making payments on one drone, but we needed to be making payments on 2 drones. And as a result, because we weren't, interest kicked in for both drones. So all the backdated stuff that we weren't going to have to pay because of we had to pay. So we went from a $2,200 drone to a $4,400 account to interest for all that time to like $6,000. It was like $6,000. And so my wife called and talked it all through. We have proof of the return. We have proof. And so they were like, oh my gosh, this is so crazy. Like, we've never seen this happen. We'll get this fixed. And they were like, listen, it's going to take a week or so to process, but it should all come off. Well, my wife was supposed to check back in a week later, and we just sort of forgot about it. And the other day we went and looked, and it never came off. They never pulled the drone off. So we're paying for a drone that we never even opened the box for and returned the very same day that we bought it, or maybe it's the next day. And so totally boned on that right now, and I'm not happy at all with that, and I don't know how soon that'll be resolved, if ever. But we're trying to work through all of this junk so I can have a zero balance and then buy my new car. So if I can get that Best Buy solved, we've got one other card that we've got money to pay off, and then that's actually supposed to happen Thursday or Friday, one of the days, Thursday or Friday. But then that'll free up basically all of our money, and then we can start saving back up again. And then once we get to the threshold, boom, Golf R. So I got one more summer. I'm going to buy some semi-slicks for my separate set of wheels I've got. And I think I'm going to roll around on those all summer. Just lighten people up. I saw Washington change their rule on like what is believed to be street racing. But I mean, that could be anything crazy. Like, I guess a bunch of cars have been taken, which is nuts. I wonder how long that will stay active. And I wonder if people are really going to stop racing around and stuff. But yeah, I'm scared to even go up into Washington now, because if I goose it or do anything up there, I don't want to lose my car. Yeah, huge mistake for sure, Raised. And unfortunately, it's one that seemingly has not been reversed yet. So again, we've been paying interest on something, on two items, one that we don't even have, and one that should have been paid off had it have been, only been one payment that was supposed to be made, right? But we just didn't know. And so, and sadly, not an excuse, and I'm certainly not pointing the finger, but that's one of those accounts that's like my wife has all the access to. I do not. And so I can't look. I don't even have the login or any of that. I'm sure I could get the web stuff, but I mean, that's a phone call, so I can't deal with it. She has to call and deal with it. It's because a cop ran over a kid at a takeover? What? Really? Like a takeover, like when they hold up the street and take over, like Fast and Furious style with radios and stuff? And it's because a cop ran over it, dude? Yeah. All right, 20%. Let me get a little bit more here, just because I'm greedy. Yeah, I've never been to any of those takeovers. Those are wild. I mean, I goose it at lights from time to time or on the highway from time to time, but I'm pretty smart about how high my speeds get and things like that, so I'm still probably violating, but I mean, I'm not within arrest stuff, that's for sure. Yeah, I really wish I would get my email regarding my windshield. Hey, what up, Ben? First day in produce, exact date is unknown still. Produce, huh? So if I get some dirty potatoes, I know who to talk to, huh? Aren't all potatoes dirty, in all fairness? Potato, bro. Potato. So this is super ironic. As I started today, I thought it was going to be like a 2-hour, maybe 3-hour stream. And I mean, with the errors and the restarts that we've had, and then me flapping on top of all of that, and then this level being pretty ginormous, it's looking like I'm actually going to go long today. Oh, God, those things are so filthy. I don't even have... All right, let's go here. Boy, these rockets are so tedious. Are you friggin' kidding me right now? You know, I got the extension on trying to do stuff like right up close. That's why I find those extensions not problematic, but just extra tedious too. They certainly help when you're trying to get the high stuff, but if you're back and forth between like low and high, it's tough to decide which one to use. I wish I'd stop going down these stupid stairs over here. Or whatever's happening. I don't want to look. Yeah, it's stairs. Is anyone going to see Ghostbusters? Ooh, no, I won't be. As you know, I never go watch movies in the theater. Very rarely. I think in the last 5 years... I've seen one movie, Nope, in theaters. I don't think I've seen any other ones. I can't recall going to... Oh, well, I did go see Clerks 3 as well, but that wasn't like... That was like an event in a big venue that had like, you know, like a... Definitely not a traditional movie. You know, I got to see Kevin Smith live and... merch booth, and like it was a whole thing, not just the movies. But so I guess technically I've seen 2 movies out in public / theaters, whatever you want to call them, in the last 5-6 years. And you go back 10 years, I don't think it's changed at all. I don't think I've seen any other movies. Like when Reese was younger, we'd go see like, you know, Cars and things like that in the theater. But I mean, it's been a while. Reese sees movies all the time. Him and his buds go. In fact, he's got a ton of money right now loaded up on his Regal account because everybody got him Regal gift cards for the movie theaters. So I've been at it for a while now, and I'm starting to feel like I need to save sooner than later. But I would like to hit... I'd like to do 5% intervals, so I'd like to hit 25%. But I mean, it's just taken so... Just such little amounts of stuffs. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. Like, way longer than we have time for. I mean, I got all day, really, so it's fine, but... As far as normal time goes, we will be exceeding that. And I don't want to, like, move... something over. I want to hit 25% though. Give me 25 and let me get out of here. I feel like I'm being greedy right now, asking for an extra percent. Give me 25. Come on, 25. Should get it by the time I finish this. Booyakashow. Save. Oh, Chacho, the hardest part about this for me isn't anything other than having to save it, stop it, restart it, save it, stop it, restart it over and over and over again. And plus, I got boned on 3 full. You know, I had the trophy almost done a couple of times in the beginning, and I had to restart. So, I mean, it took me an extra 25, 30 minutes just to even get this level started. And then you got to add on all the extra stuff I'm having to do that's slowing me down every time too. So I'm hoping that I don't, you know, get it to cancel out or fail on me and then have it like not be where my save is. That'd be the worst. There's so much like little stuff in the grooves. I don't know how much of that I really need to get, because I don't know how much of these are. Ooh, yeah, let's get on the candles here.
Burning the candles at both ends.
Back on this underbelly here. There's so much to do. It's hard to know like where to stay and to keep going and not going. Plus, with me leaving and coming back, it's like I see all these cracks and stuff that I missed.
Got to get them all. Got to get them all.
You got the same thing happen, huh, Chacho? Ugh. I did not know that. Like I said, I thought you'd beat this days ago. And I did not hear any issues other than it just took you forever. And I swear you were complaining about it, but then you were like, oh no, it's the best level. It's so fun. So
I don't even know what's going on.
Boy, all that little stuff getting left behind. See, if I had that shreddy ready, the triple red, man, I'd be done. I'd have been sitting on the roof, throwing the dishes up in the air, skeet shooting style, hollering out, the dishes are done, man. I don't know why, whenever I have like a hard project or something and I finish it, that's always my line. Like when I got those wires through in my car doing those taillights like last week or whatever. Dishes are done, man. When I got the washer all fixed and put it together, that's what I actually looked at the wife and she goes, are the dishes done? And I said, yeah, man. My mother-in-law was like, what? The dishes? This is a washing machine, not a dishwasher. They were like, it's from a movie. Which I heard they're redoing that movie too, which is kind of exciting. I hope they have that scene and that line. Yeah, I've been at it for a while too, and I've gotten 1% just because I'm doing all this little tiny stuff, this little nom stuff. Oh no, that's not good, Terry. Is this someone you've been talking to for a minute, or just like a blind date kind of a thing, or like how? So many people are not who they say they are. Like, the internet has ruined a lot of honesty. honestly. It's tough. You know, my wife and I were talking the other day about, like, you know, how boring our lives would be if one of us passed away, because neither of us have any interest in dating again, going through all that. Like, neither of us want to do the app. You know, like, we're old school. We haven't had any exposure to, we don't know what we're doing. You know, and I mean, so we were like, man, if something happens, like, it's over. Like, unless, like, you know, something like falls in one of our laps, which could happen too, right? Likely won't be any remarrying or replacements or any of that. $28. All right, it'd be nice if I could get a big chunk. Big chungus. Can I get a couple of dings, please? Mark, have you watched Ricky Stenicki yet? I keep trying to get Reese to watch it. He won't watch it. He's weird, like, because I want him to watch it, it's like I'm not watching it. Like, he's oppositional defiant just like I am. So it's like, I almost have to be like, bro, that's terrible, don't watch that. And then he'll go watch it, right? Like, I mean, not really. Usually if I say don't watch it or watch it, he won't watch it. He doesn't watch a lot of movies or stuff these days unless it's like at the movies with his friends. They used to watch movies on, like, Discord. They'd share screen and watch a movie and, like, you know, get all caught up on all the Kevin Smith stuff and all, but not anymore. They were watching Breaking Bad together too as a group, and then a couple of them got ahead and it pissed everybody off, and I think since that moment they have, like, not been sharing and watching stuff anymore. Which was what gave me the idea for movie night for, like, you know, like, Gray's never seen Napoleon Dynamite or Clerks, or, I mean, there's a bunch of movies that we reference often that we know Gray would love, you know, but he won't watch them likely without us. So if we forced him to sit down, everybody get popcorn and some drink. All right, come on, 1%. Come on, 1%. Yes. All right, so I'm quitting. 102. Let's see how long it takes me to get the 5%. They give you any explanation, Terry? Maybe you just got too nervous. Yeah, that could be too. I will tell you the story on Discord. I will read a story on Discord. Not right now, though, of course. Look how much money I've made out of how much is there. Like, come on, 34 bucks? I got 400. I got like 400 and something dollars left still. And I've been at it for, what, an hour? An hour? I mean, I had some shutdowns, right? But, I mean... All right, let's try to take out the majority of this bottom here. Wait a minute. Didn't I do this? Must be the other end. What? First time we've been Yeah, some things just happen, right? It's awesome. It's very possible. I don't know if you remember this, but since you're doing PowerWash Simulator, I showed my brother the YouTube short review PowerWash. That was really funny. Nice. PowerWash it in real life. Oh! Something like that, right? Yeah, it's been a minute since I watched it, but memory serves me. That's funny. Appreciate you sharing the shorts. Those don't get a lot of traffic, despite them being in a world that gets millions of views, typically. I don't know why I get, I guess, shadow banned or what, you know, I mean, because it's like they'll get like 3,000 views in the first hour. and then they'll just stop and they won't get any more. And months will go by and they'll get like 100 views. So like, why are they not being fed through the system anymore? Because that's clearly what's happening. They're in the system for a minute, and I guess they don't rank high enough. They don't get enough watches, likes, or something. I don't know what it is. The algorithm hates me. I think that's a better explanation. So this is some pretty funny anglage here. Some of it's pretty chunky and dirty though, so I should be getting some decent percentage for doing this. I thought I was doing some pretty dirty stuff, but come on, 32. So Gray and I were talking the other day, and we were actually looking for a game to play that both of us had. And I stumbled across a game we have not played in a long time. And I thought it might be fun to bust it out. I have no idea how the game plays these days, if it's any good, but Fall Guys. Remember how much fun we used to have with Fall Guys? And, you know, I feel like I was decent at it, too. So, like, I wouldn't have to, like, bring out the cone of shame to bring that game back. I felt like I won a fair amount, got a handful of crowns. I've got some cool characters that I unlocked and stuff from playing. Like I got Sonic and some other things too. I feel like that could be a fun game to bring back. Not Fall Guys, Chacha says. Why not? One of my favorite parts of Fall Guys was watching Bobby start off and then suck at the beginning and then be like, "That's it, I'm done. I give up already in the first 8 seconds. I ain't doing it. Stupid game." Seeing Bobby throw those little mini temper tantrums was like one of the most rewarding things of playing that game. Was it not? Tell me y'all didn't enjoy that too. Hate that game. I actually wasn't a fan of some of the tasks, but overall that game brought a lot of joy to me. It brought a lot of laughter, right? Like I'm one of those people that like laughs more at frustrating situations than getting. I mean, I do get mad, don't get me wrong, I get frustrated and stuff, but I mean I laugh, especially these days. Like I just start chuckling at stupid stuff that you can't control, right? Like, I mean, what else are you gonna do? Get mad about it? It's not gonna help anything. It's just gonna add to heart stress and bad health, you know. So I try to get laughter out of it, and you know, so falling and plummeting, pretty funny, right? Like, okay, come on, 35. Wouldn't mind a couple of dingy doos too. Come on, 35. Come on, 35. 35, all right. So that was a mix of some big and small stuff, and it took 7 minutes. So 7 minutes for 5% on average. What do we have? We got 35% done, I think, right? 35 or 25? B35, B35, 35. So we got 55 left, 55 times 7. That's a minute. We got to speed this up. What up, Phantom? We got Ultimate Chicken Horse. Yeah, that was another one that we talked about. I've almost got the platinum in that game, too. It would be really nice to actually get that at some point. Because I'm like 2 trophies away and very achievable. Now, it's one of those, both of the trophies I have, I could have easily pulled out a second controller and farmed them. Like, I could have easily done it years, months ago, right? Like, but I wanted to sort of do it organically, and I left it open so that there would be, you know, incentive to bring the game back at some point. Now, I feel like if we do Ultimate Chicken Horse, that Tyler P has to be involved. So, I mean, we'll have to see if he's available at some point soon to do something like that. But we could maybe schedule that out and get it back. I think it'd be fun to, you know... I don't know who else would want to play, though. Because, like, if I say, hey, you want to play Ultimate Chicken Horse? Yeah, Tyler P's there. I know for a fact Gray's going to be like, I'm out. If I talk to no, I'm out. Kirsten's probably 50-50. Like, she's probably like, let me think about it. If Tyler's playing, let me think about it. Because he is, like, ruthless in that game. There's a gift to prove it. Yeah. See, I'm not making it up. Guess I should finish this one before I try to do the next one, huh? And for the record, too, if the game crashes and I load it back and my save is gone and we're back at 0, I'm going to call it for the day and be done. Not because I'm a quitter, but because there's no way I can get it done, and there's a likelihood that it would happen again. So this will likely be something that I'll have to wait for a patch or just continue doing what I'm doing now and get lucky before I finish it. So we'll see how it goes. I feel like, and I'm not trying to jinx myself, but I feel like this is overriding any issue that was happening. And for the record, it may have been trophy related or something too. Like, we may be in the clear right now. Like, there may be no more issues, and I may just be able to go the whole rest of the stream and finish it, you know, but I don't want to risk it. That's something I'm not willing to do. At this point, I mean, we're almost halfway. I mean, after my next save, we'll be 40%. See, a bunch of these are going to start ringing off because they're close. You know, I keep seeing this ship, and the ship is like a constant reminder. Even though it's not the same universe, it's still the same concept of the Expanse series that we're watching right now. Like, I am so curious to get to the end of Season 2 just because of how it sits right now. There's some really interesting sci-fi type stuff happening, and I want to know. I want to know what they're thinking. Tell me how the season ends. I want to know. I didn't even look to see if I have any cleaners. Cleaners can really speed things up. Oh. but they can also slow you down because you got to like juggle the stuff, right? Yeah, buddy. Oh, that's like a whole new something there. Oh.
So much excite.
Yeah, boy. 37. The Expanse is one of the best. Yeah, no, so my mom was trying to get me to watch it for a while, and she's like, "Oh, it's so good." And my mom and I, we don't really have the same opinions about a lot of the shows. Like, she doesn't like a lot of the humor stuff that I like, right? And like, I've recommended movies, and like, I still get a hard time for some of them. And some of them I didn't even recommend, but they watched because they thought that I wanted to see it or something, and then I got the bad rap for it too. Like Hot Tub Time Machine, that is not something I would consider a work of art. A stupid, funny movie, but not even like one to really talk about. I like John Cusack. That's probably why I like that movie. Beyond that, the movie's not a very good time-traveling story, right? Funny, goofy, whatever, but not something I would like, oh my god, you gotta watch it. Now, Ricky Stenicki, different story. Hilarious movie. Stupid and funny, but like good funny. Like, and there's like some morals and some like learning and stuff that happens in that too. Like, Hot Tub Time Machine, I don't think there was anything learned from that other than hot tubs can be scary. Brian D's back. All right, welcome back, Brian D. We're just plugging away. I'm stopping about every 5% of progress and saving, and then quitting the game and reloading it. And that seems to be effective in avoiding the crash. Some of these 5%, though, are taking longer than others due to the spray stuff that I'm hitting. Like right now, I feel like I've been at it a long time, and I'm only at 38. I'm not even 39% yet. Come on, 39. Come on, 39. Got a couple of dings, though, that I've been working on for a minute, so that was nice. So let's get to some more meaty stuff here. Oh, there's an upper part up there, too? Oh, my goodness. Come on, 40. Come on, 40. Flip it to 40. Flip it to 40. Whoa! Some of those jumps are wild. Two wild and crazy guys. That's an old reference, huh? Come on, 40! Come on, do it. 40, okay. What up, KPG? More than one stream? Well, at this rate, maybe, but at the same time, I mean, I'm 40%. It's going to go long. There's no doubt that it's going to take me longer than the 40 minutes that I would normally stream for today. But knowing that I've had some hurdles, knowing that we are all hanging out, that it's physically working, I'm in it to win it. I mean, I'm 40%. Money-wise, I ain't got nothing. But, I mean, I've got a lot of items that are like 95% or higher, right? So start dinging off those, and the money's going to catch up here pretty soon. But, yes, it's definitely slow going. And, I mean, they say this whole DLC is 5 to 6 hours. And I mean, that probably doesn't account for like errors and such. But, you know, I only did a 3-hour stream last time. So technically I should be over or close to that time frame, you'd think? I'm guessing we might have to go 40 minutes over. 40, I mean, mathematically speaking, 45, 50 minutes over. But, I mean, once I get up top, too, though, there's going to be a lot of flat ground, and that stuff's going to go way faster. There's still going to be some, like, funny angles up there, too. There always is. But once you get, like, the big flat surfaces of, like, the side of the hub and stuff, it's gonna go a little faster than what this has gone. But I for sure am guessing it's going to be overtime today. And that's good, too, because the longer I go, the less I'll have to wait afterwards for the Blazer game to start. Because they play in Chicago tonight, I think it is. So there's a time difference, so the game starts earlier as a result. So it starts at 5 o'clock my time. Usually Blazer games start at 7:30. But when they play some of the Central or East teams, they got to start earlier because it's later there, right? Ooh. Get out of here, candles. Still want to know who lit all those damn things. Wasn't me. We're up to 41. I wish physics played a little bigger part in this too, so that the water would like wash down. Although at the same time, if we're trying to make it more real, I don't want to have to deal with filling up water tanks or any of that junk either. Like right now, I have pretty much endless water. I can be wherever I want to be, right? Like that's not very real, and I love that. Because I don't want to have to be like paying for water or refilling the water tanks or like that tedious work. I'm not interested in that. A little bit here and there, sure. Changing the nozzles or whatever, that's about as tedious as I want it to be. Y'all already know I don't have a big... I'm not a big fan of using those either. There's a weird, like, soothing kind of happening somewhere in the background. I don't know if it's like the ship. It's like ambient noise or... And then I'll be able to hit a bunch of this stuff too from the top. It's like all those little cracks that I can't see because of the angle right now. I'll be able to hit those, but everything else will be pretty much done. So like it'll be like ding, 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 ding when I get up top for the most part. Maybe not that fast, but you guys get what I'm saying. And again, the game is pretty forgiving, so it's like I don't know how much of this is attached to the top. Like I don't want to have to get every little tiny little flash of gold or yellow because the top may have a bunch of surface area that once I take it out, it all evens out, and I don't need all that fine detail. I saw some wild stuff on the Twitter today, too, about... I won't go into detail, because it does get kind of political. But I will say this. There is a video that has surfaced this morning of a pretty... I don't want to say, like, really big famous actor, but of an actor that, you know, had his run. He's probably not as popular now as he used to be. He's a comedian, too. He apparently was in, like, a hotel hallway having a conversation on the phone. And the contents of this phone call were very interesting because it sounded like he was talking to somebody who was willing to pay him to say certain things. And again, I don't want to go into too much detail because it gets a little political, or a lot of political, really. But essentially, the actor has come out and said that it's not him, it's AI, it's a deep fake or some sort of AI creation. But there's a lot of people that have got a lot of experience with AI that are debunking it, saying AI doesn't have the precision to do what was done in that video, and that it was him. And so, like, the other day we were talking about how there was a couple of quote-unquote leaks of, like, famous creators who had, like, some adult photos that had got leaked, and they were saying that they were all CGI. They were all AI generated, that they weren't actually them. Right? And I was saying, boy, if I had a sex tape or something leak, I would be saying that too. I ain't trying to, you know, be all up on that in everybody's computer screen. Like, it's fake. It ain't me, whether it was me or not me, right? Like, that would be the right thing to do. So here we are a couple days later, and there's another situation, very different. It's not sensual or sexual, but, you know, it's just interesting. It's a fake. It's a deep fake. I mean, is it though? Or did you just get caught saying some pretty uncool stuff, you know? And for what it's worth, I don't understand why anybody would pick him to be the scapegoat in this too and create an AI generated thing. Because like I said, he had his time. He's not like in the limelight anymore, at least not that I'm aware of. I don't think he's on a TV show or anything actively. He was on something we watched not long ago. That was a couple years ago, and I don't think he's still on the thing. All right, so another 5% done. Go ahead and quit this bad boy. 127. All right. Nice, Lego Pirates. Playing that on Sundays. We got a mic out there getting messages. You smell fantastic today. So, hey, Raised, that is BHU, by the way. that is BHU that you... yeah. The giveaway was when he called me Byron. It's definitely BHU, though, so if he says anything else, please don't time him out. But good catch otherwise, though, because that is a little creepy if it was. Right? Somebody telling me I smell good is not necessarily a good thing. It's not something we normally would condone on the stream. All right, so bottom side, giggity, getting fairly close on this. I mean, one side is, ding, I'll take it. Nice one. So yeah, I've definitely got like all the rockets still to ching off on the other side. But I've got most of it done. I don't know if I'll be able to hit it better from the top side or if I should use the ladder of sorts or the scaffolding. This is pretty thick here. I'm hoping it'll help my percentage go up rather fastly. Lots of detail, though. I don't like all this detail. Like, so many repetitive parts, it's hard, like, didn't I already do this? I feel like I already did this. Is the game not saving my progress, or what's happening? Yeah, and Mike, if you're still out there listening, Mark was just here a minute ago too, man. It's like a 0503 reunion. We just need Nom and Shell. No Shell. No Shell. Shell was he was a friend of mine, but he didn't get along with many people. And even he and I had some disagreements over the years, but you know, he just had kind of a different way of presenting himself and his thoughts. And often he was pretty intelligent dude, but often he came across as like, I'm smart and you're not. And that really rubbed people the wrong way. I mean, for obvious reasons. And, but yeah, just jokes. I'm a harmless Canadian. So did you book your flight yet to come have them donut sliders, bro? I talked about those earlier, too. Making me want to go have one right now. Oh my god, they look so good. I'm ready to eat one. I think the wifey and I are going up probably Saturday next week to go see Jordan. That's not 100% official yet, but that's kind of what we talked about. Sounds like one of our other buddies is going to potentially be in town, so we thought we'd go try to hook up and see them too. Okay. Yeah, there's some really cheeky spots in there. Not a fan. 47%. Almost time to save and quit. I don't think I've got any of the missiles on either side to ring off yet, have I? I'm sure they're close, but not quite. Come on, 49. Come on, 49. Come on, 50. So for those of you who are not aware, my game has been crashing like pretty heavily to the point where it's even like turned my PS5 off as it's crashed, which I don't think I've ever had that happen to date. I've had crashes and it says, how would you like to report this? Would you like to include video? Blah, 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 blah. Yes, right? But I've never had it like shut the console all the way down. Like, not that I can remember. You know, an old man Brian Brain doesn't remember everything, but historically speaking, I feel like I would remember something like that from. But you never know. You never know. Come on, Fetty. Come on, Fetty. Yeah. Trying not to overdo it with my excite and desires. Trying to just keep this consistent. Let's see here. Have you encountered my stalker again? No, I have not. In fact, they did read my comment. The one that I was like, oh, you're stalking people and harassing others? Sounds like a weird thing to do. Yeah, he hasn't said anything. Good old Todd Eversole. All right. It's all right. Is this even... This isn't even the side I was just working on, is it? Or is it? It's gotta be. Yeah, I might even be able to get Boo to come play Fall Guys with us. You ever play Fall Guys, Boo? We're talking about maybe bringing that back at some point in the near future. Oh! Oh! Come on. Cut a guy a break already. Yeah. Ooh. Let's get a nozzle going here. Did I get a nozzle going there? I don't think I did. A little with Nate. Dragon Girl with a $5 super chat. Let's go! Appreciate that, Dragon. Much love, much love. You might have summoned the Teflon monster, though, with that one. I don't know. Teflonatron. I still haven't determined if that's a good or a bad thing yet. The Floridian stork. I don't know what he would be. Certainly, hopefully he's not having any inclement weather, as it looked like he was maybe going to have some a storm of sorts. Booyakashow. He's always back, yeah. Accurate. That's pretty accurate. Yeah. That was a huge one. Huge. Woo! Those missiles are not done yet either. Where? I don't see any flashing though. Alright, well, we're still at 50%. We haven't gained anything. It's gotta be close to Muddin for MS, thanks for the sub! Welcome to the channel, hopefully you enjoy our content! There's 51. Hoosier has gifted a singlet! Alright, let's go! Appreciate that, Hoosier! Who's the lucky recipient? It's Sly Panda Lover! Awesome! Awesome. On top of the missile? Maybe. I gotta come from the top here in a minute. I'm just trying to do all the undercarriage stuff first. And then I'll get up on top and likely have a whole bunch of ring-a-ding-ding-ding-doos. Because a lot of this stuff's pretty bottom heavy, but has some topular angles. Those funny angles. So like that bottom right down there, I'll be able to hit that from the top once I get up there. It's very Millennium Falcon-y, right? That's what it feels like anyways. Can I get a dingy poo? Thank you. Curious, since you were talking about AI, if someone uploaded a video claiming it was you from your channel with AI, could you claim copyright? I mean, it just depends on what the video is, right? I mean, if somebody's using my watermarked video, whether it's AI or not, yes, I can definitely claim copyright on it. If it's an AI created video and it's like of me saying or doing something, but it's not really me saying or doing something, I don't know how that all works. I know that I can have it shut down or cease and desisted with the assist of an attorney. Boy, I'm not feeling good about how long it's taken me to get this 5% here. I mean, we're getting a lot of the scraps down low and getting some money rang off too, but at what cost? I just hope it doesn't hit its limit and then crash. I don't think I'm popular enough for somebody to put that much energy into, you know, faking something. And I mean, what would it say? Like, that Nom's a noob or something? I mean, other than, like, insulting one of my friends or a viewer, it really wouldn't. Because, I mean, if it was something, like, really racy or, you know, political or something, then that definitely could, I guess, get me in trouble, too. But for the most part, most people know me and would know if it was me saying it or not. You know, if it's like, hey, my name is Brian and I like to party, I might have said that. You know, that might have been something. I can't really claim AI on that one. I'm not quite ready to go up top yet, but at the same time, I'm ready for some shreddy. You guys never did guess what movie from the 90s that I watched that had 2 big stars that went on to play in another movie. Same 2 stars. I remember Chacho made a guess, and I think there was one other guess too. Spaceballs, I think, was the guess, which is not at all lining up with the clues I was giving. Totally got a clue. It's one that you guys would be like, wait, no way. How have you never seen that? But it's true, I had not seen it until last night. %. Come on, give me 54 already. Oh, I'll take that. Good burger. My guess was before the quiz. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, I see you. All right, Sly is out there thinking. Perfect, love to see it. Still 53%. Get out of here with that. Come on, where is it at? Like, I know it's got like one little, just the tip or something. Uh-huh. 53. I mean, I'm feeling pretty good about this lower area. There's 54. I don't really want to jump up top yet because I know as soon as I get up there, I'm going to hit 55 and I'm going to save it. And then I'll have to move the scaffolding or whatever they're over again. Let's see here if there's anything else I can... Where is the scaffolding anyways? Hey, forget about it. Let's just save it and go. I'm 1% or just a shy under it. All right, now we'll see if I really gain ground as fast as I thought I was going to. Chacho says 65%. I'm catching you, fool. I'm catching you. Not really, but I'm gaining. Considering you already had some percentage today. $55%. Nam is a noob. It's proven. Going up. This should get me some heavy percentage. Yeah. Red, yeah. Just out of curiosity, I haven't heard anybody say anything about ads really negatively. I know Kirsten did mention earlier she had one, and after it popped, it made me sound all like chipmunky and stuff. But have you guys been doing okay with like the ad frequencies? Are they feeling okay? Are you guys still getting ads? I mean, some of you have premium, so you don't have it. I don't need to know that you have premium, but if you do have the ad experience happening, has it been decent? Or like I have some control, but like I haven't changed anything, so Just making sure everything's good. Tony says, I get them. And are they super frequent? They should be roughly every like 30 minutes or so is kind of how I have it set up. Obviously, if you enter, you get one right away when you first show up. Beyond that, you know, it should be roughly every 30 minutes-ish. Yeah, buddy. Oh, and Boo! I did finally, I caught up. I got the South Park episode with the NASCAR, bro. When he was eating that stuff, squirting those tubes and going to town on it, bro, I was dying. I was dying. Like, who does that? I mean, Cartman, but who does that? Telling you, man, some of those episodes are making me look bad when Jillian sits down to watch one with me and stuff happens. I'm like, ah. Like the Indiana Jones one with Steven Spielberg and Harrison Ford, like the whole time. That was excessive. So I feel like I've done the majority of the stealthy, small, tiny, you know, hit it from the top, hit it from the bottom. I feel like I've done a majority of that stuff on this level. I mean, look at my percentage. I'm already at 58. It's about to be 59. And we're just shredding right now. It's just flat and wide.
Much like my behind.
You know who we haven't seen today? We haven't been graced with the presence of Gray. I wonder what he's doing. Probably working. Boy, when you think you got it all done and then you ping the... That's so dirty. Stop it. Boy, I'm almost to 60. Let's go. It's like one swoop leads to another, to another, to another.
It's hard to keep on track and just finish one item because you just want to keep going.
And it's definitely, the script is based on percentage, because like as I'm hitting 60% or 40% or 50%, I get more comments coming in. I don't know if you guys have noticed that or not, but... Ooh. Let's go 61 and then can it. Ah, let's not get greedy. Joining the Pandaverse. That's a movie, a separate movie, right? It's like a 1 hour special or something. No. I was told I needed to watch some other stuff first, so I haven't watched any. Whoops. Do not restart. That's a hard no. All right, so we're at 60. We'll be at like 65 or so percent when we hit the hour mark. So I'm feeling like we got another 45 minutes to an hour still. let's see if I can hit some of this. From a distance, baby. You're taking a break, so that what you're saying is you're accepting the fact that I'm about to pass you. Right? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm gaining. I'm for sure gaining now. This thing's going to be so clean you could eat off it. A small break. All right, we'll see. It's okay that I get it done first. Even though you had it started long before I did. I think my, yeah. Yeah. Come on, get up the stairs. Oh, it's such a funny angle. I've got taller scaffolding over there, too. See, like, there's no way I should be shredding as much as I am from this distance, but physics don't necessarily matter in this game. Which is, right now, not a bad thing. You got the trophy already for what? For getting the 16 things? I got that one, too. And Chacho, I'm just giving you a bad time, bro. It's all good. Can I get a ding? %. It's hard to keep it straight up and down from this far. 64. 37. $64. Can I get a 65? I don't normally recommend jumping up and down on a big spiky thing up high like this, but you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. Give me that 65. Give me that 65. Yeah, look at that. Right on time. Woot! Back to GT7. Oh boy. I'll be ready for that stalker to return. We all know how good of a GT7 host you are. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna have to run downstairs in a second. I'll do it after this gathering here. All right. Sorta getting more Millennium Falconage over here, huh? Boy, that's getting that way over there. I don't feel like it should be. I think it's a big one. I don't feel like it's the biggest. I feel like that Santa's shop might still take the cake as the biggest, but I could be wrong. There's been a couple that have been really big too, like the playground was really large and in charge. Let's get a better extension going here. Let's see if we can take this whole wing out over here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have to hit the very top of it, so I won't be able to finish it, but I'll likely be able to shred a bunch of it real quick here. In fact, I should go up one more. No, I should go up one more. Yeah. Look at that. Okay, so I probably have some other stuff I gotta get from the other side still, so I probably will have to get on the top, but 66. Whoa. Oh, hitting the spike. Yeah. I'll take it.
Give me another one.
Come on. Why won't that one ring off? Too high. Higher than a whale. Can't get that stuff. Well, I'm gonna say 68 should be popping any second now. I've been on 67 for a while. Denise dozed off? I've been told my voice has a tendency to do that. On humans and animals, actually. I don't know if I should be happy or sad or... I don't know how to respond to that. Funny number! See how much faster it's going now that I'm up top here? Like... Oh, come on. Just seemingly out of reach there. Or maybe that's the other side, actually. Just out of reach. 70, 70, 70, 70. All right, we'll go ahead and save it. I do have to run downstairs and assist real quick with a very simple task. I will be back in like 1 minute, 2 minutes max. All right. Told you that'd be quick. Still a long ways out on the money, but I knew the chat was ahead of live. Is it ahead of live or just behind? Buffering. HTG land. Boo making a SOCOM reference. Looks like there is some underbelly stuff over here I missed. Probably get that up top a lot easier. Oh, there was a little bit more down here yet, wasn't there? Ooh, this missile's got... Ah. I swear there was like one more tiny area. Was that it, though? Alright, well. Let's go ahead. I guess this one's as good as the other one, really.
Wrong button, Brian.
Ugh. Ah, I missed the jump. All right, why don't we just move this guy, actually? Put him, like, right there. Sort of defy the laws of gravity. Gravitas. Let's go ahead and give a schmedium. Nice one. You know, one thing that I hadn't thought about is I wonder if there's any animations that happen after I finish this. Back to the Future, remember it had animations? Like the DeLorean took off and like, I won't ruin everything, but there was animations. I haven't seen anything in any of these animated. I wonder why. Boy, those are annoying. Seriously? Gotta get this bottom vent. Alright. Oh, it's already done. Okay. And is that rear armor? So that's like a whole piece. So it's not just the guns. It's more. But wait. There's more. Not gaining ground very fast this time. Want to come back the other way too. Well, I think I've passed Chacho. Not that we were racing. Or were we? 78, he says. All right. Nope. Didn't pass him. About to make another big leap here, though. Come on, 73. Come on, 73. Can I get a ding? Oh, I thought for sure I was gonna get one right here on this logo or this emblem. Come on, 74. Oh, hey there. And can I get a 75? Can I get a 75? $75. All right, let's go ahead and save it. All right. Oh, it'd be so terrible if I got kicked out. Lost my progress right now. It'd be so sad. All right. Final 25%. Let's go. What was that? That was a weird sound. Yeah, I've definitely made a big jump in progress. Definitely. Like I thought, the top was definitely going to go faster, and so far it really has. A lot of the really tricky angles were down low. A lot of them, like the missiles, and I mean, obviously there was a handful of things that were trouble. Lift. I gotta get under the armpits, right? I'm just now discovering that you can do that.
I mean, I knew it the whole time. I was just testing you.
Why'd you do that? Why you? I never did finish those. I want to go get that handled. Poor. Is this all still rear armor piece? It is, huh? That was not part of it. Hey, what up, Gerg? I did. Don't test my knowledge. You will lose. It's only because I'm using my host abilities. Or whatever it is that you call them. I call them skills.
Not everybody calls them that, though.
Yeah, there's some tricky spots there, too. Not all the tricky is done.
A bling.
No? There's clearly some stuff up on top there, but I cannot get to it from this angle. I'd need the scaffolding, I think. I'd be totally done right now if it weren't for the errors. I don't even touch these little wingy poos out here, huh? No!
Go back up.
Like tiny freezes. I'm not seeing any on my end, but the buffering's been a problem all day today, so very likely. Raise your hand if you're sure. Isn't that how it works? How it goes? 80%. I was going to say, as soon as they started talking, I knew I'd flipped 80. Alright, let's go ahead and save it before... What's that? What does this button do? I'm not going to push it, but... Also blurry. Yeah, that's probably a YouTube or a network issue. A good tip, Brent. You could also put Chacho, you must be way behind. Because Gerg had even made a joke about me saying I knew the whole time before you said that. Buffering all the dad jokes out. Bro, you could see yourself out. You could see yourself out, sir. Forgot I got to do some golf course work after this, too. It's pretty simple stuff. Just got to send an email and make a couple of changes to the website. Alright, so let's get back up on top. Let's get back up on top. The turn is so slow in this game, which is probably good for spraying, but there should be like a free roam button where you press it and you can like do whatever you want. Let's see if I can get a schnozzle on there. Thought I might be able to wring all that stuff off up there. Raise your hand if you're sure. Was that Arid? What? It was a deodorant commercial, but which one was it? I don't remember. Does anybody remember? Wasn't you? Jury duty, huh? Put you to sleep. Yeah, I've been told my voice is soothing to the extent that it can put you to sleep. Like I said, I'm not sure how to respond to that. I don't know if that's a good compliment or a diss. Yeah, did not see that coming. Yeah. Yeah. It can start raining dings anytime. Oh, boy. It's raining dings. Hallelujah. Definitely far, so let's go down at least one floor to get to this stuffs. 82%. Sure deodorant. Raise your hand if you're sure. Yeah, there you go. I forgot there was a deodorant called Sure. That's gotta be it. Thank you for that. Feel a little dumber. It must be all the South Park I've been watching lately. We'll blame it on that. Yeah. We ain't young, that's for sure. We ain't young. I'll raise my hand because I'm sure to that. There's got to be like one spot like right behind that. Yeah. There we go. The secret sauce. Come on, really? I mean, I don't know how much this really covers or whatever, but I guess there's some secret there too. I'm about ready to fall right on off this wing. Yeah. Yeah. Still 83, come on! Hook a brother up with a percent. There we go.
All I had to do was ask.
Wonder what happens if I do the lower attack wing and I'm in it. Wonder if it squishes me.
I certainly don't want to find out. Doesn't sound like something I'd want to do.
No.
No. I don't want to have to climb back up again, but I guess I have to.
I guess I should check these rockets too. Are all these rockets done, dude? Hell strike done. Hell strike done. Hell strike done. Oh. Up and around. Let me hit that 85. I got too long of an extension on for this. Aha, I'll take it though. Basically got the armpit cleaned, huh? Ooh. Well, let me just flip 85 and then we'll save it. And then we'll quit. So we are going to go a little bit longer than my prediction, but not by much.
Not by much.
Truth be told, I Googled. That's all right. I forgive you. Well, I can't delete that. I got to go find... I'm going to try and find a trailer or something to the Only Fools and Horses. I don't recognize any of the... They're all old. I don't know how old the show is, though, too. So I'm curious to check it out, though. If it's like IT crap. Or same feel, same humor. Okay. I could see some glowies right there. Same with right over in there. Alright, let's move you right over here. Let's go Schminny. Going up.
Raise your hand if you're sure.
That was the other side I was just working on, so I should probably go finish that side up. But although, I'll go faster with the percentage. Boy, my stomach just informed me that I am past due for eating. Holy cow. Hopefully the mic didn't pick that up. Felt like it almost rumbled me out of my chair. I even had an extra donut this morning that was left for me, so I was like, wait a minute. Don't mind if I do. Do not. Do not. Do. Oh, gross.
Didn't come out the way I wanted it to.
It does seem like I have cleaning fluids. I don't know that I want to use any at this point, though. Got this wing pretty much done did, huh? See, and this is why I hate the extensions, because, like, you need them, but you also don't need them.
Mind the stepchildren.
Six. Ugh. This feels like it's about ready to go. Maybe not. Yeah. I just wish we wouldn't have ran into all those glitches at the beginning. You know? Those buggy bugs. So now I had a real feel of how long it takes to get this game, or this DLC done. Not that I really need an accurate whatever, but... ski.
Get that arm up. So much gold. You know, normally I love me some gold, but this is a bit much. Just go away. Just gold away. Boo. Let's see. Callum, what is up? This DLC was garbage, especially the last level. It took me literally hours.
It's taken me a while, but it's only because of the glitch. I keep having my game crash, so every 5% of progress, I've had to save my progress manually, and then quit game, and then reload game, and then fire up the level again. Overall, I mean, it's still taking me, I'm at like 2.5 hours right now, but at least a half an hour was wasted. At least a half an hour was wasted on trying to figure out how to get past the prevention. Like, I couldn't even get the trophy for taking out the special stuff, the 16 whatever, the old school thrusters or whatever. And I mean, really, I'm glad there's some time involved in this. The last thing I want is to pay money for something that disappears right before my eyes because it was so quick and easy. So I don't mind. I'm not a Warhammer fan at all, though, either. So, like, I have no idea what any of this is. If I was a Warhammer fan, I may be disappointed because of what the content is. But at the same time, like, I have no idea. So, ultimately, I've been pretty pleased with all of the DLCs. But like I said earlier, I do prefer the paid ones because of the trophies. It just gives you a little extra incentive to chase stuff. But regardless, I mean, not everybody has the same opinion, and that's A-okay. I don't know if it would be easier if I put the arm down now, or... Oh, I'm guessing I would have been done by now, too, just based on how much time got wasted at the beginning, right? Like, and how close I am. And I'm almost 90. Any second now, I'm going to flip that 90. As soon as I do, I'll probably get a message pop up. Dialogue for the story bits. Come on, 90.
still. Ooh, I got some chunky stuff back here. This should get me to 90 quick. Oh, come on. Get there, get there. Ah. Let's say I know as soon as I switch, it's gonna drop to 90. What up, Electric Cobra? Day's going all right. Minus some glitches with this game. It was literally like freezing the game and crashing my PlayStation to the point where it was just like, nope, turn it off. It's over. And I'd load it back up and I'd try again. Nope, broken. Tried 3 different times, I think, before I finally came up with the concept of saving and then quitting app and then reloading in. And that's been a tedious process, but we got the main trophy for the objective on this level. And now we're just trying to finish it and be done with it. Get that 100%. And, you know, for what it's worth, it took some extra time, but it's not bothering me. Like I said earlier, the longer this stream takes, the less time I have to wait after for the Blazer game to start, which you'd think I wouldn't be very excited about watching the Blazers lose, but they're still fun to watch. Still fun to see the growth and stuff. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if we can take out the rest of this arm. Curious to see what the holiday... I'm sure it'll be Easter stuff, but I'm wondering how that's going to look. There'll be no trophies, I'm sure. It'd be dope if it came out in the next couple of days, because then we could just rock another week of this next week, but I don't think I'll be that lucky. Nice one. Nice one. Ooh. Of course, there is always the possibility of, like, my worst nightmare happening, which would be the game crashing right now and taking my save with it. Didn't get that done. I wish... Let's see. I guess I probably should put a little tippy poo on. There we go. Shh, don't jinx it. I mean, if it happens, it happens, but... It's such a funny angle down here. Oh, hey. Was trying to finish up that wing over there, and somehow I'm all the way over on this back tail wing now. About to fall off. 91%. Getting a lot of this tedious work done that's up here, though. We already talked about there's going to be those downward angles on a lot of these cracks. Nice one. Nice. Still only 91. It's got to be close to 92. Another thing that I guess I should be worried about too is we've been having power outages here. We had 2 back-to-back, one Thursday and one Friday. So I didn't even turn on my PC or any of my consoles or anything on Saturday because I was worried it was going to happen. We didn't have one on Saturday or Sunday, so it's been a couple of days, but almost at the same time and almost for the same time frame, like about 35 seconds, but long enough to spike the computers and have to redo databases and all that. So that's been a thing a lot lately, but I don't think that's related to today's crashes at all. I mean, I suppose it could be. $92. Found that as I got closer to 90%, it started auto-complete things a tiny bit. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, a lot of these things are probably, you know, 90, 92, 93%, right? And then you start hitting a spot here and there, and all of a sudden it's cleaning it up, and ding, 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 ding. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, money-wise, I've definitely got 100 things to get yet, but I'm sure they're mostly done. What was that? It looked like it was saying lift something up. Maybe I was just connecting to that wing over there. Yeah. It's weird how far I can control those from. Nice one. Nice one. Come on, 93. I feel like that gray piece around the windshields there has got to be like about ready to ring off. So since nobody guessed the movie, at least I didn't see it. The movie I watched yesterday that I'm sure you're going to be like, what? How have you not seen that? Sleepless in Seattle. Never saw it till yesterday. Real story. And so, Chacho, you guessed You've Got Mail, which was the other movie they did together, but was not the correct answer. So close, but no cigar. But yeah, I'd never seen that movie. Like, I'd seen bits and pieces of it over the years, but never had watched the whole thing from start to finish. decent movie. I mean, rom-com or whatever. But I guess it's a comedy. It's more of a romantic, I guess, than anything. But there's a little bit of humor in there. Tom Hanks is always kind of funny, right? Like, he's always got a way of bringing a smile to your face. So this end piece needs to go, and I'm not sure. There we go. Oh, you see that? No! Oh. That's what I needed, though. Cool. Is there a scaffolding on this end? There is not. It's a 93, so I'm not quite ready to. Let's move this all the way down here. I feel like this is gonna help me get this little nook over here. Oh yeah, look at all that. Yeah. There's still one more piece right there, I think. Yeah, a couple pieces actually. Still 93% though. Alright, let's move this guy. Ah. Okay. Still 93. Come on, broski. How's it not getting, like, it can see the dirt, but it's not getting the dirt? Nice one. Nice one, nice one, nice one. So it is officially ringing off a bunch. Like I said, most of these are probably pretty close to being done did. All right. Yeah. Is there still stuff on this wing? There is. Why is this wing not done? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I feel like there's another piece down there. Couldn't tell if that was dirt down there or not. Oh, there's some right there. I'm gonna say there's gotta be some stuff. So nose armor. It's got like a spot somewhere, but where? No, no, no. All right, let's go ahead and save it. And then we'll come back and do the last 6%. Meatloaf, all right. So growing up, my mom was a pretty hardcore vegetarian long before it was cool. I certainly did not find it cool. I was bummed out. I couldn't have barely anything. I could have fish, which I hated, and I could have chicken every once in a while, but no beef, no ground beef, no pork, no anything else. And the one thing my mom used to make was meatloaf. That was like her one exception to the beef rule, and we only got it like once a year. But she made like this brown sugary ketchupy. Oh, it was so delicious, and it was like a cake. It's basically like a meat cake because you had a very thick top layer of this brown sugary goodness. Oh, I loved it. She will not make it anymore. Like in today's world, she's very anti any of that. But you know, ultimately, meatloaf was one of my favorite meals as a youngster because of how much mom used to make it and how she made it. That was the only meal and she was like, you know, being somebody who hated meat, she was like not thrilled about like grinding her hands up in ground beef, right? Like as somebody who doesn't like beef, that's like your worst nightmare. So shout out to mom for always hooking up the good stuff. But yeah, not anymore. Not anymore. So close. Oh, hey, I got it. Nailed it first try. Nice one. You should see if she gave you the recipe for it. I mean, really, I think it was just a ton of brown sugar. If I'm being honest. But it's just like growing up, she would not make anything, but she'd make meatloaf, and it was delicious. But it was basically like a sugar bomb, a meat sugar bomb. But I ain't complaining. And if I got the recipe then raised, I'd have to make it. Like, come on. You know me better than that. Recipes are for cooks. I cannot. Meatloaf's probably one I can handle. Let's go. That's not the Big Daddy, is it? My JBL charge just kicked on and started charging. It kind of scared me. It's like, whoa, why are those lights on so bright right in my face? Meatloaf is one of the easiest recipes. All the easier for me to mess it up, raised. I could mess up boiling water. Probably not. I'm probably not that bad, but... My thing is I hate the whole concept of, like, spending an hour cooking and waiting and then making, and then just to find out that you botched it, right? Which I have done a time or two. I mean, I'm an excellent barbecuist. I can make good steaks, good chicken, good beef patties, turkey patties, you name it. Like, it's on a barbecue, I can do it pretty good. Other things, I always seem to struggle with measurements, even though I totally understand math and how it works. Like, I seem to always mess stuff up. Like, even as a kid making macaroni and cheese, I would always somehow add too much milk, right? And it would be like it wasn't macaroni and cheese at all. It was like lake macaroni.
Not something I'm proud of, but it's true.
$94. I still haven't even gotten a percent since I started back up. That's crazy. Go shorty again. Shorty! It's probably easier to do with the wing up, honestly. Oh, God. Here I am thinking I'm like almost done. I just got, there's a whole other wing I haven't even started on over here. It's still only 5%, right? But I mean, or 6%. It'll go quick. Probably should just finish off the top and the other side though, and then come finish up with this wingy poo. $95. I finally flipped another percent. Alright, let's work our way back to the top. Make sure we got all this. Nice one. Yeah. I think I will probably, here in a minute, save it one more time and quit the app just because it's time-wise. I mean, I don't know if it's percent-based or time-wise or what it was that was triggering my issues. And like I said, the last thing I want to do is find myself getting so close and then messing up somehow. So, oh, nice one. Where's the cannon? Like, there's got to be some stuff left in the cannon somewhere. not seeing any. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I still have a spot up here too that I need to get. I don't know. Oh. Yeah. There's probably a way to actually get up there, but let's see if I can. I mean, I feel like there's still like a couple of flashes up there. Maybe it's just on the end. I don't want to go run off the edge. Oh. Come on, jump again. Thank you. Yeah. I still feel like that's, yep, it does definitely have something on it still. Can't seize it though. I'm not seeing any gold down there, which means it's all up top, right? Because the attack wing is good. I just need to hit, like, the... Oh, well, maybe that was it? No, how about lower it? There we go. Yes, it's just this tricky stuff. Definitely a funny angle, huh? Got it. Okay. Let's hit button. And Reese has got somebody over. I can hear him flapping down there. He had a little mini party last night here and didn't ask or tell him. Luckily, it didn't bother us. I don't know about our neighbors. They hung out outside. So he's like, did we keep you up last night? I was like, no. Or somebody here? He goes, yeah. So-and-so came over. I was like, what? He's like, we all hung out back. I was like, okay. That's probably acceptable. All right. Hopefully this will be the final one. This whole side is just ready to go. All right, we got 5% to knock out. This Still find it so ironic that I was worried today was going to be short.
But it was going to be nom. It's no nom Monday. It's definitely not short.
Okay, where's the problem? Oh. Some thick stuff here.
Can I get a ding?
Ah! There's some under here anyways. Nice one. I don't think there's... Oh, there is a little bit of under here too, huh? Did I get the one on the other side? Now it's got me wondering. Yeah, that one's good. Showing 95% for us? What? Confused. What do you mean? Showing 96? Showing 96? Did I say something otherwise? Maybe I said something dumb. $97. Yeah, it was showing 95 because I had spent so much time getting the little nooks and crannies. I wasn't really getting any percentage. And then I went and saved it, and since I've come back, definitely have gained a little bit. But I've been taking out this big, thick, dirty wing. Dierte. Yeah, and maybe the confusion was you were saying I hadn't saved it and it had been at 95 for like 10 minutes. Because I literally did a whole bunch of stuff, but just wasn't gaining in percent. So I went and saved it again just because of the time frame, not the percentage this time. I think we're saying the same thing. Maybe. Maybe. It may have looked like I was slacking on the save, but it was really just slacking on the percentage gained. But then I saved anyways. Boy, this stuff's like right in front of me and I can't see it. That's crazy. I feel like this wing should be ringing off, huh?
I like it a lot.
Hey there. Hey, what up, Pig Lord?
Welcome to the extended stream. Due to technical difficulties, we are still streaming. Way longer than we normally would.
But it's all good. We're having fun. We're getting it done. Just Just got our fingers crossed that we don't run into any more difficulties. Smells like somebody brought some food over.
I could eat.
Oh yeah, yesterday I rushed to go get my smoothie because I was worried it was melting. She didn't even make me one. She made herself one. She's like, oh, I didn't know you'd want one. I'm like, yeah. Do you want one? I was like, not now. I mean, she blended like what seemed like 2 or 3 different ones, but maybe it was just getting the right mix or something. But yeah, she was like, oh, it was delicious. I was like, oh, come on.
Ooh, 98, y'all.
Chacha, did you finish it or did you stop? You were far enough ahead that I feel like you could be done with it, or you could have walked away from it too. $99. All right, we're gonna finish almost at the same time, man. Same time. Come on, 99. Come on, 99. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's be 99 bros. Come on. There we go.
But we 99 bros, bro.
So I think you have to open and close these wings in order to get the backside of the arm. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah.
I'm 99 and a half, Chacho. Gonna catch you, bro.
This last percent could take another hour, though, if we're being honest with each other. Normally, I try to look for the parts, but because of today, I'm going to definitely, once I get all visuals done and I can't find any more, I'm going to start immediately using the cheat from the menu to show me what's left. Uh-oh. Getting secret messages.
I would accept a ding at any point.
I think I got some undercarriage stuff to do too right here. Probably have to come straight on from the cannon too, get right in the tip. Not just the butt, have to get it anyways. Oh. Take on the top here. Chacho says he's done. All right, dude.
Fixer, it didn't happen.
He just didn't want to lose. He's saying he's done. Conveniently, he stayed right ahead of me the whole time. Anybody else notice that? I'm just kidding, Chacho. I'm just kidding. I believes. Alright, this probably not it, but it could be. I know I got that top piece. Oh. So maybe that is it from... So I know the gun still needs some love. Where'd you come from? Thought I did all those. I swear this thing's getting dirty just sitting here. Holy crap, the wife's almost off work. Means I've gone super long. He's gone plaid. Alright, let's pull up the list. Let's go ahead. Central engine exhaust. I'm guessing it's in the back. Alright, so where is the stuff that's left? Where could it be? Nailed it. Okay, this is another one right here. Another piece. Nice. Just check this side, make sure I didn't miss this one. Looks good. Alright, so we know we got the top of the butt of the ship that we need to get. Access ramp. Where's that at? It's got to be on the bottom, I would think. In the back? So this is the back. Maybe the access ramp's up front. Right here. Underside hatch. Access ramp. All right. Nice one. Now we got missile. Okay. Okay. Okay, so there's another one. Whoops. Gotta be the other side. Hit it from the back. Giggity. Okay. Next. Las Cannons. Those are on the ends, I thought. So it's gotta be this side. Oh no, it's up top. It's probably from the front. Nailed it. Sweet. Okay, that was a bonus. Come on. You gonna make me get out this stupid... Boy, wife might even be home. Somebody's... I guess Reese got friends over. Never mind. Alright. Okay, next. Many heavy... Whoops. Huh. Okay. Another one. Nailed it. There's another one over here, it looks like. Nailed it. Let's see here. Is wife already home? Sucks. I hope it gets better. Added. Is that Monday, March 16th? She did something. She just added something to the calendar. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Right. Nose belt armor. Huh. It's gotta be from the tippity to the toppity. Got moves like Jagger. There it is. Okay. Again, huh? Let's go super long. Still can't get it. Okay. Get over there. Okay, nailed all of those. So everything is clean, but this guy maybe? Is it up top? I'm sure that there's a piece up there that I need to get still. Okay, so that's probably going to be one that needs a boost. Nailed it. And okay, we still got a couple more. We still don't even have the last 3 yet, I suppose, so there is that too. That's up there, I see it. Nailed it. Okay, emblem. Okay. Okay. That one's good. Gotta be a smaller piece then? I should have read what it was. Thought that was flashing. Anybody see anything? Hello, hello. Oh, there it is. It's got to be that little edge up at the top right there that I just fell and missed. Okay, both my guys are over here. Let's go up one more. Should be able to yeet out and up and up and up. Parkour. All right. So, 3 items left. Looks like one has a 2-piece. So, okay, up top. See it already. And there's a little spot right there. That can't be it, though. It's got to be like an underside, like a funny angle kind of a thing. Yep. Boom. Okay, and then we've got underside armor. Actually, let's go, what's this other one? The tip. This has got to be the one up here. See, I told y'all. Okay, so how am I going to get up there? The scaffolding. Oh, the scaffolding is high enough. Like how you can just put it wherever you want. Where'd it go? That was kind of unusual. And there it is. I knew it the whole time. All right, and then the 2 armor pieces down under. I get the armor down under. And then I fall and take the plunder. Mm-hmm. Okay. Is there another one up here? Sure is. Can I get a bling? Can I get a bling? Booyakashow!
Job complete.
All right. So, technical difficulties? Not today!
Nailed it. So that is actually it for the DLC for Warhammer 40,000 on PowerWash Simulator, also known as Mostly Clean Monday. So pretty awesome stuff, guys. Happy to have gotten it done did. As you can see, my 100% is looking nice with 71 total trophies. And yeah, buddy. So, guys, tomorrow I will be taking the day off, but I will be back on Wednesday to play some more Suicide Squad with the crew. So, hopefully you'll be able to join us and enjoy that as we get through what will be sort of the end game stuff, fighting through and basically leveling up our other characters. So, we're going to have to meet and figure out who's going to be who and how that's all going to work. I know that there's been some confusion, especially on my end, of how it's going to work. Like, I don't think I can continue to be Deadshot, but level up my other characters. But we'll figure that all out. So, Wednesday, my dudes, I'll see you there. Thank you so much for hanging out. Much love. And if you don't know already, we do have a website called HappyThumbsGaming.com. Please check it out. We got trophy achievement guides and more over there. And, of course, we got social medias. We got HTGmerch.com. Please check them out. Be a part of the HTG phenomenon. That's going to do it for me, guys. As always, until next time.